Alright, we are back. We have brand new content for P5 Gacha, so hopefully that all goes well. We barely made it into 1% at the end of last season. As good as our twins are, there's some kind of strategy that we were not aware of, I think, until super late. Really? Did they know? Interesting. So looking at stuff on the Astrolab on the P5X Gacha, or at the their global Discord server. Just trying to get some information about this. So brand new content cycle, new palace. Riko finally decided to come up with a plan. I don't know what it is, but all the previews make it sound like it's gonna be really fucking bad. We also have, what do you call it? It also looks like we're getting the scenario from like whatever bad end could have been with Riko dying, or something to that effect. So we keep seeing these, and from the the PV trailer, it looks like Igor's acknowledging these other timelines. What I'm hoping is that we get some clarity on what's actually going on. So supposedly, starting from this palace on, we get like actual like more detailed story information. The first 2/2.5 palaces so far have been kind of like there's a hook to get you started. But I wouldn't say that the first 2 palaces are like insanely threatening in comparison to say Kamoshida or Madarame. Okay. Maybe I don't know. It's a question of, do you consider infanticide to be a bigger crime than sexual assaults of high school students? Hands in the air on that one. I don't know. That's kind of a rough bar, but let's make sure we can get into the game. Okay. Yeah. Ton of new content, man. We can also try a few polls for. Oh, I see. They're still showing 1% there, and then there's 17 for that. Interesting. I'm okay with that. I'm not so bothered. I don't need to be number 1. I'm not too worried on that end. As long as I'm in the 1%, that's the only thing that matters. And this is based off whichever the 2 sides you scored highest on. So you could have 2 people with number 1, 2 people with number 2, so on and so forth. So I think it was 17 to 18 on my rolls. Why didn't I get this though? Oh, I don't have that yet. I hope that's not gonna be a problem. Because I should still have access to the New Year's Blessing thing. This is all regular stuff, it's fine. Alright, let's go do contract really quick. See if we can't get her. We only need 40 pulls, so we should be able to do that, I think. That looks like a yellow. Yep. Just run these through. I don't have anything else I'm waiting to pull on. Wait, no, 50, not 40. 30 pulls. Might be okay. It might be a little short. We'll see. I might need to use the exchange. Yeah. So we'll use the exchange really quick. That should be fine. So I only need 700, and I'm sure that I have 700. Yeah, I've got plenty.
Mont、あなたの視線、釘付けにしてあげる。
Hop down Discord really quick. I'm not gonna go too crazy on any more pulls, I think. I might go for the weapon though, if I can. Depends on how... Still need all the pulls there? Jesus. Alright, well. You at least do tenor. If we're lucky. Nope. You know, they said I could theoretically run on this weapon banner, and then this should also give me the extra material, but let me not risk it. Alright, well, at least we got a little bit of something. Better than nothing. We'll get a whole bunch more gems as we go. So, A0, R0 will probably be fine. Let's switch this back. I think she's supposed to also have her own card set too, from what I understand. So we'll check that out really quick. This is also Lufa Plan EX, which, wow, we can get all the way up to 4? What are we missing in here? Hold on. But we've got 7 step 5 missions. So why is it not letting us progress? Is it because I don't have... I have everything. Hold on, what? What is it saying I don't have? The Astrolabe. That's irrelevant. I wouldn't say relevant, but it's not the most pressing thing. 5... Wonder only 5-star weapons. Or raise fishing proficiency to 7. Ironically, if we'd finish fishing, we'd be good. Which actually, hold on. We could do fishing. Wait, we could still pull more? Oh, I was hoping we could get away with that. That's unfortunate. This is the wrong music for this, but... Black Frost. What does my man do? Avalanche. Nice try. Attack, when dealing skill damage to foes, 75% chance to remove 1 down point. Ooh, that's fun. Knocking down foes gains 1 blizzard, increased attack, 15% ice damage, 15%. I don't know, it's gonna be great. I don't know what we would use him actually, to be told. Ice Wonder DPS? I don't know. Starlight Gems sound fun though. We need that for a few. I think each one of the 4 or 5 different things on the inner in a ring require different material components. And then I don't know what the extra thing is there. There is too. There's something for what's it called? There's something for I lost my train of thought. I don't even know where I was going with that. Truth be told, I have no idea. I genuinely don't remember what I was talking about. I lost my train of thought in the middle of speaking. Wow. Okay, sure. That's not a red flag. In any case, what was I talking about? Something about the inner ring and Astral Lobe and stuff like that. I'm not sure. So her whole thing is like she goes into like one of two DPS stances, wind or ice. Primarily, you're gonna want to use the wind. Which whenever you use skill 3, you lock yourself into that, or I guess when you use skill 1, you lock yourself into that element until skill 3 is used. Something to that effect. You have to finish your full rotation before you're able to switch to the other, essentially. Ex Machina? With Vishnu. Wow, okay. Sure. Harmony Victory. So this is the ice form. So if they're already frozen, that builds. Shield. Ah, and they switch to ice. I see. It's a little underwhelming on the damage, but to be fair, some of the extra damage comes strictly from the what do you call it? The SOS in the guild battle seem to let you do more damage than regular enemies. That or we spend more time with some of the defense down. Not sure. They don't have as much health anyway, so it's fine. So, a little column A, a little column B, maybe. Nice! Freedom card, which is for who? Is that for, this is for... Is this for... What's her face? For Mont? Might be. This might be good. I feel like it should be good. Yeah, gold ticket's kind of worthless, but I'd say worthless, but not as big a draw. The frees are not up yet, but should be soon. Tick these so that they don't keep yelling at me. The limited gem set and limited bottle set. Oh, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that, because that's going to be your... Oh, that's a lot of cognitive gems, too. Well, hold on, let me do a quick hot girl math on the gems. See if it's worth it. Divided by 6,000 times 3,300, 45. So for an extra $8, you're getting stamps, you're getting Stardust, you're getting Stardust gems, you're getting Venus gems. Dog, I don't know about that one. It might be, but I don't know. Depends on how crazy you want to get on that and how many times you can buy it. It seems like you can only buy one of them though. Cruel. Cruel temptress. Oh, they have coffee items too. Coffee with the gems? Oh, that's Kombaku gems, okay. Never mind. We got our monthlies. We still got a bunch of things we can get. We should be good on the Marthin card. I'm glad it looks like I had bought like an extra one, and it seemed like I wasn't getting credit for it. Looks like I finally like registered in their system, which is good, so I didn't have to buy another one. But fingers crossed that's what happened. It's for shop. Jazz! Do the plan? Oh yeah. I've got a ton. It's just I was hoping to get like this last little bit. I seem to be like hung up because of either Forge 5 Wonder Weapon, only 5-star weapons 3 times. What's weird is I should have been fine on that. So I don't know if I just needed to forge another weapon, like Glimmer or something like that, or what. Or do the Astrolabe, or get fishing. So these events, this is the Fresh Fortunes. This is not going to go away. I can't pull because I'm already maxed out, which is kind of gross. Am I further ahead? I think I can. I think if I get the fishing thing until 4th, yeah, mine goes up to 4, and then I need. Oh, I need one more mission here. What am I missing? Customize 3 rev cards. Oh, I can only get to 4 actually. Oh no shit. Oh, that's why this is yelling at me. Metro Desire and difficulty 7 or higher. But I've already done this. I have already done this, unless there's a new route. Stop triggering you. Fine, I'll buy everything. I wanted to get everything at the same time. I want to do the full sweep, because all I need is fishing, and I just need one more here. Might not have applied. Possibly because they didn't introduce this requirement here. It's not checking if you've beaten or not. Metro Desire 7 or higher. We're doing it my way. Oh my god, there's so many things. Yeah, this is the wind, and then Otavaka. Ugh, why'd they give this Otavaka? Blech. And then this is the dude from. He might be in P3. He might be in a few other things. I'm not sure. This is definitely a wind-based thing. New boss. Yeah, I've been waiting for him to come out. That's gonna be fun. We got a bunch of this stuff too, but I have to clear all of this stuff first, which is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. There's so much stuff, and not even touching the story content. Why are you yelling at me on all these things? Oh! It's giving me all these upgrade materials for having completed these stages. Oh, that's cool. That sound is so satisfying. But yeah, I understand like this new boss is like a wind DPS focus, single target? Question mark? But I don't know anything about his gimmick, so I'll check that in a second. And then we also have the SOS, which I'm not sure who we have with that. Don't forget the level 80s. What do you mean? Oh, the weapon? I haven't gotten the weapon just yet. I only have the character so far, but I don't have enough gems to be able to do that. And my shop isn't working on my laptop. Check my thieves den, or my thieves level. So let me grab this because I know you're gonna yell at me too. Thieves level. No, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Where do you want me to go? Like the thieves den? I don't think that I did. Level of your units. I probably did. Let's look at all these things. Super level 5, 8 to level 80. I probably have that one. Super level 30. Yeah, I've got like all of these things. I just need to do the train or Astrolabe or customize 3 cards. Which I don't know how we can do that because the customization thing is done unless there's a new thing for the customization. Yeah, that's not there. This is gonna keep yelling at us. I'm unhappy with about that. Just press to go. Go where? Oh, it's the inks, not the. Okay, okay. I don't think I have 3 inks. Rank held! Thank you. That last one was really, really rough. Milk! Oh my god, we finally have Milk. We have Milk in a way that we can actually do something about him now, too. Plus, I think Milk was also weak to physical, so why don't we just say, fuck it, we all, and just use Mesa? Wouldn't Mesa be better than Mont? And then I guess this is going to be a question if this is Fire Vishnu or if this is Nuclear Vishnu. Yeah, the inks. I don't have the materials for that though, I don't think. This is Astrolabe. Atavaka. So this is just SOS Atavaka. But he has no particular weaknesses. Interesting. Each summon ally deals damage to foe. Allies' final damage increased by 4%, stacks 15 times. Whoa! That's kind of crazy. Okay, Psychonesis, Curse, Bless, all do more damage. Are these going to be easy? I'm curious. I'm nervous to like even start these, but I am curious. Fire Eyes Electric. I guess the big issue too is like, if we have crazy support characters, we don't want to go insane on them, right? Yeah, you can't use the same team the whole time. You can only use a character like 4 times, I think. So I'm less concerned about the DPSs because we can shuffle the DPSs. It's the support that's going to be a problem. To be fair, this is also low level, so we might be okay. When party gains an extra action, their final damage increase 120%. So this is clearly meant for Joker. Oh, interesting. None of these guys have elemental weaknesses at all. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Oh, but that also means the Navis too. Oh. Interesting. This looks like it's gonna be cool. Asura and Lakshibi, okay. Wonder DPS? That's interesting. Cert? Oh, that's for Yusuke. I'm assuming this is meant for Kasumi? Or this is a chord stage. This is a twin stage, no questions. Mata and Moloch. Dude. Party's final damage. Wow. Okay. So it's either twins DPS or you want twins to support there. That's so cool, man. And then there's extra goals for extra materials? Or badges, I guess? Huh. That's really neat. Alright, let's tackle what we can get. We also have Kotone's synergy at the start, but that's its own thing. Uber quick, we're just gonna run a quick 7 on the train to get through this. And we can like theorize on some other stuff. What is a super easy 7 that we can get done? Probably Kukulane, right? If you do a Kukulane with Mesa, it'd probably be fine, right? Hi! What? Why no? Why no? Why stop? Why am I stopping? Wait, is it requiring a specific line? It just said do a line. Am I on the wrong one? Hold on. Dream specifically? But there is no difficulty 7 for Dream. There's only for Hope and Wish. Yeah, just talking about the train in general. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I'm trying to remember what his gimmick was. Crit damage taken, crit 30%, Broken. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll put Mesa on, we'll be fine. Because we're also able to just like auto through everything. Let me see if I can put my Mesa team on really quick. Where is Jikokuten? There he is. I just gotta change Mesa card so he's not so fast. He's at 110. I was doing some silly bullshit with regards to the Twins event, where I wanted to see if him going fastest would be to my benefit. It did not. There we go, this should be fine. Oh, this is yelling at me about the Mindscapes, isn't it? Yep. Wait, why the hell is Moda here? Get the cat out of here! Get the cat out of here! Why is he at our team? No, we're just resetting that. Get the goddamn cat out of here. Oh, you know why? Because I was trying to do the difficulties with the win teams. That's the reason why. That makes sense. I'm only a little stupid. And then we want to... Yeah, we'll put her on. Oh, you don't put the Twins on. They're fine. Shouldn't make a difference, honestly. Oh, he doesn't have Agility Master on. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's fix that really quick. There we go. My thing doesn't work, so I can't just hit start. They're always breaking the controller support. I don't know how, and I don't know why. I don't have anything to sell or use. I can sell this, because I don't care about defense. I'd like that too, but we'll just stick with this. So Jazz, how are your polls going so far? Did you get Kotone? Or not Kotone. Yeah, it is Kotone. Yeah, Mont. I thankfully had like a couple pulls like set ready, so it didn't take me too long to get her, but... Oh, you're not pulling at all. Oh, I see. But it makes sense. Like, I have her at A0, R0. Well, she's A0. She's not R0 just yet. This right here, this sword, and I'm pointing out every single time I see it, this sword and belt is a 1-to-1 copy of an item from a Kamen Rider season, specifically Kamen Rider Geats. This is a reference to Ultraman, but this is more than a reference. This is just them literally ripping off the Kamen Rider series. Did he already get A6, R6? Dude, the game's not even been open for a couple hours. It's insane. I mean, I'm glad we have one. It's gonna be great. I'm sure they already have it on assist, but... I'll be curious to see what we do with Milk, and how Mace is gonna compare to Milk on that run for SOS. Because I know Milk, I know Mace is not gonna work. I don't think Mace is gonna work well for Guild Boss. He can't, logically. What'd you post? Ooh, whoa, look at that crit molt. Holy shit. Is that coming from the weapon or just from his cards? Those look like insane stats. That looks amazing. Oh, I know. I'll ask him. If he pops in the stream, I'd ask him too. Dude, that's insane though. I knew he was going for it. That's... I'm not. Logically I can't. It's too much. Pulls. Yo! What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you, bud. I got her A0. I don't have her weapon just yet. I'm rocking out the Metro because I need that in order to be able to do the, to clear out the, what do you call it? The new Lufo Plan EX. Because I basically have the whole thing ready to go. It's just I needed like one more thing on 4. I need one more thing on 6, which is going to be like, either fishing or what have you. And my fishing's almost at 7. And considering it's raining, we might be able to do it quickly. I'm not sure. Depends. If we can get the big fish, the big like event boss fish, maybe. Nothing of value here. Just keep going. Yeah, I already spent all my gems. I was trying to pull for the weapon too, but I didn't get it yet. Meta broke. Yeah. I can't use the shop right now. It's not available for me on my laptop. It's just saying it's under maintenance. That's just a weird quirk I have trying to use it. But once it's up, I might be able to get on that. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy on her. Maybe I get her to A1. Maybe I get her like A1 R0. I don't know, or A1 R1. I don't know. It depends on how good she is on the SOS. That really is like the make or break for me. Because we have an A6 R6 on Guild Boss already. We don't have any rotations for her yet, but like I don't know what her recommended rotation is. Truth be told, I don't know if she's like a 1-3-1-3-1-3 or like 1-3-1-3-1-3-1 something like that. I don't know. I don't know enough about her to be able to say what we're supposed to do. I was also saying to Jazz, I'm curious to see how well Mace is going to perform Considering the fact that Milk is also vulnerable to physical, because we used to use Ryuji for that fight. Freedom and Triumph is the cards. I'll check that out in a second. I got a Freedom card. I got a kind of okay Freedom card. Frostgale, right? It's a cool name, don't get me wrong. No, how am I out of cards? How many slots? Get this out of here, I don't need a goddamn shield. And then how bad is the Astrolabe stuff? It seems, I don't want to say the easiest, but it definitely doesn't seem too bad. Can I not autoclear? Yeah, I was about to say, I should definitely be able to autoclear. It's bugged. Well, that's annoying. I mean, whatever. It's not like it's gonna take us that long to get through these guys. I also have to see a few more interesting, like, persona combinations. Holy shit! I forgot about that. Forgot about my cards for a second. Holy shit. Scared myself, actually. Wait. Oh, you're saying that Mesa on Milk is bugged? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were talking about the rail being bugged. How is he bugged? Is it because the rending is considered almighty? Therefore it's not counting it like it should? I could see that being the case. That'd be annoying if that's the case, but I can kind of see it because that's technically not physical, it's almighty. I should 100% be able to kill these guys. They're only level 90, right? Right? It's fine. I guess, how are you doing on the Shiva Pavarki then? Did you get through that at 30 at least? I guess it's because we used Ryuji back then just because he was the better option between him and Fleuret. But Fleuret might have done better overall, I don't know. He would have hit more often. I don't know. Plus also remember, Ryuji's whole crit rate thing is broken, so he's not going to wind up doing what he's supposed to, or like the damage he's supposed to in SOS because it's not counting correctly. Sorry, 1 second. See, I'm at me for having more cards than I'm supposed to. What did I get rid of? Do that. I mean, I'll be curious to see. We'll circle back over to that, I'm sure. I'm really curious about the new story content though. Like, what is Riko's plan? And what's taken her like 7 months to get, you know, come up with? God, I love having these cards. So handy. Oh, it's such a quality of life thing. That is a lot of coins, man. So that's 90% increase? Yeah, why not? Oh, it's 70% increase. Whatever. These stats are still gonna be silly. It's probably more than I need to, but we'll give him the full treatment. My god! My god, I didn't even get to do the cool thing! Alright, alright. I think we're doing okay. I think we're a little strong. Alright, so that clears that one up, and so the only thing that should be left is going to be... Yeah, it's gotta clear 6. So I have one more thing to clear in 6. That's either doing 3 Fate Steles in Trial of the Astrolabe, forge 5 Wonder-only 5-star weapons 3 times. Oh! Oh. I get it now. I get it. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get to R3. Okay. So either Arc Knife or Glimmer. Probably Glimmer, because I know Glimmer's gonna come up when we get to Kasumi. And I have the materials, so should be okay on that. Hold on, where is the exchange? Hold on, where is it? That should be at R1, I think, right? Yeah. Well, actually, where am I at on Glimmer? Hold on, one sec. Glimmer is at R1, so I just need 2 copies. And put that back on. It says better knife overall, but still. Now if I go to EX. Yeah! Check it out! Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying! Jazz, you were waiting for this. Here you go. Make sure she's in chat for this, because I know she was excited and wants me to clear this stuff out. I mean, aside from like, alright, cool. So like, aside from like 1 or 2 small tiny things, which is just like a housekeeping thing, I had it. That's amazing. So, we already got 7 steps here. Which gives us a Wonder Weapon Enchantment box. Enhancement box. So that, so this gives us an extra shard. Interesting. This also can give us the Abyss Fang. Huh. I wonder if we have to use this for the Abyss Fang. It's interesting. Abyssfang is the new weapon in the new palace. Jeez. Artisan mod order piece. I don't know what this thing is. What is an artisan mod order? No idea. Wonder super level 5, easy. Phantom Thieves, easy. Per our account, easy. Technician 31, did a while ago. Synergy rank 15 with one accomplice. We got that with Merapy and a few other people. 80% progress for the first half of the third palace. Come on, don't doubt me. That's super easy. 6 stars and trials for the Sea of Souls. Oh, that's get to ranks to 6 star. Okay, that's easy. Rank let's see. 10 Path of Chemida Fair Machine. Oh, that's the metro. Okay. Task level 6. Yes. Okay, we're at task 8. We own 3 rank 8 personas. That last one would have been problematic, I think, for most people. The pieces, puzzle pieces, things for that checks out. 8 step 2 missions, easy. Wonder level super level 10. Social stat 15. We've got some at 20. Stage 25 and 2 Velvet Trials. Come on, don't doubt me. Phantom Thieves rating to 100 points. Done that. Forge 3 Wonder only 6 times. Oh wow, okay. That actually could have been a problem. No, it really shouldn't be, because you should be able to get that with Ex Machina, all in, and whatever the first weapon's name is, Midnight something. 8 space revelation cards 25. That's just gonna come with time. Schema points. Oh come on, that's super easy. Well, actually no. If you don't have enough characters on your roster, maybe for your compendium. But you probably should by this point if you're this level. That's the weapons again. Collect all capsule toys in one set. We've got all the sets. I still need to do the Astrolabe, which will probably be the biggest thing I'm missing to have total completion. And I think because we didn't do this... Venus Gems... I don't get this Venus gift thing. I think it's probably what I'm missing, or I'm... Oh, no. If I want to get everything to get the extra 5-star weapon, I have to do all the things in 7. Okay, that's fine now. Alright. This we got. Super level. 18 with an accomplice. Skill for 8 thieves to level 10, including those from awareness increase. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good note to put on there. 3 Phantom Thieves ratings to 100. Fishing proficiency to 3. I'm surprised they're putting so much emphasis on the fishing. Like, I guess they want people to use that, and it's a free activity. It's not like it burns an action point to do it, but still. Den level 35. We got ours to 50 already. Total Phantom Thief rating to 2,000. The big thing that wound up getting us a boost from like 35 or something like that was honestly just buying the photos and whatnot. I didn't realize how much I was sandbagging myself by not having purchased them already. Because I was sitting on like 250 something thousand of the Thieves' Den currency for no reason. 2, this is more of the Astrolabe stuff. Alright. Clear this, super level 18. Metro Desire 7, that's the one we just did. Velvet Trials, we've already done that. 105, we were up to like 125. Greek's level 20, Path of Chemida, Fair Machine, that's the third. I think that's probably talking about the third area, Mementos. And I'm curious, did they increase the amount of stuff we can do in Mementos? Did they add the extra floors there? Because there should be like 2 more floors, if I'm not mistaken. Astrolabe, card customization. That one's gonna be annoying to get, because we're gonna need, excuse me, a few of these skill inks, but it looks like we're gonna be able to get some of those. Yeah, we're gonna get the skill inks here. Oh, that's awesome. And 2 retrograde cards? Fantastic. I love that. So how many of these things do we have? We have 44. At 60, we get whatever this artisan mods order is. Super level 22. Schema. 6 Phantom Thieves rating. Yep, that's easy. Probably should have second half of the third palace. Come on. Wait. What do you mean 80% in the second half of the third palace? Unless they're counting... Unless they're counting this part with Akashi as a separate palace or as the third palace, or as like a third part of the palace. We'll see in a second when we check Mementos. 5 rank 8 personas. This is where it's definitely going to start becoming kind of problematic. All capsules in 6 different sets. That's a step up. Total Phantom Thieves rating to 2450. Astrolabe again. Super level 26. This is actually starting to get kind of high. Social stats 20. Synergy 15. 2 people. Wow, I got a super level from that. Awesome. 3 Phantoms Thieves rating to 102. This one we just did. Past level 8. Already got that. Synergy 20, so that's our Merope, thank God. More Astrolabe, and then Fishing to 7. And then finally... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh! Interesting. Shiva, Vishnu, Sandalphon, Yoshitsune. Or rank 4 medals. That's interesting. Is that 60? That is 60. So you have to do the whole plan to get the 60, and then whatever we get from having the 60. I'm sure we're going to spend that in a second. Super level 30. Tech stage 38. Synergy rank 15 with 3 accomplices. 20,000 schema. 20,000 is actually probably kind of high. That's a lot. 15th rating to 105. So 105 versus 100 isn't that bad. I don't think, but that does mean that you're probably like focusing on one character. Yeah, that could be kind of high, because that means you definitely need like a 5-star character to be A6 at least, most likely, if not their weapon as well. Den level 45. 45 is kind of high. Total Fantasy rating 2750. I think we're probably close to like 3,000. This is all the Astrolobes, and then Metro Desire difficulty 8 or higher. So this is easy. This we'll get just from doing Astrolabe. All this is Astrolabe. Fishing is probably going to be a pain, just because that's just going to be grinding, but we can do that off stream. Rev card creation, we can do that. And that gives us an Emperor's Amulet, which we don't really need, but it'll be nice to have. I see. And then we need to do all those things so that we can get an extra 5-star weapon box, but it's only going to be for the regular characters. It's not going to be for any of the limiteds. So that's just extra feedstock. Not too bad, but that's awesome. I was curious to see how much we were going to be able to do like without needing to do anything, and I wouldn't really count redoing Metro to get to difficulty 7 as doing anything special. And then what was the other thing we had to do? Just like finish upgrading a weapon. So that's the only thing I needed to do was upgrade like one weapon twice, and we were gonna upgrade Glimmer eventually anyway. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Per weapon you get 60. Do we get to pick which weapon? Is it like for a shard? Hold on, let's see. I have so many boxes, so many things to open. Let me pop these open really quick. Yeah, I'll take pulls. Nice. Alright, so this is our rank 8 box. Which don't really need anything for that, but it's good to have. We have these. I don't have anybody that I really want to use them on. We have the Venus gift, we have the Custom Revelation gift. City Life Boost? Oh, okay, that's for extra material. Okay. Forward 5-star ticket. Cognite case. More of the same. Surely we use all 60. I can't imagine you're gonna want to split that out at all. What does the Artisan mod order do? Is that like for like a wonder weapon or for anybody with weapon? I gotta rock these really quick, so I'm just gonna do this while we kind of chill. And I try to figure out what's going on with this whole artisan weapon. It's for units? Oh, so is it like 60 and then... Okay. It's a cute little tree. What is a Christmas ramen? Man, he is judging the fuck out of this man. What is that even supposed to be? I like how the team like respects Lufel more than the other team respects Mona. Mona's constantly crying, quite literally, about how he would love some fatty tuna or various different kinds of fish and sushi, and then they never actually bring him some. And then you have Riko who's like, oh yeah, I brought you like a pound of roasted pork. Because I know you like it. Unprompted. Like, this team is so much more functional than the base P5 team, it's crazy. I like the little gingerbread dude on that. It's cute.
So ne. Demo.
Ooh, look at that spread. I'm a little jealous.
So ne. いただくとしよう。あ。いいか。
I love it. I love it. I love these goobers.
この幸福感。私は。なら。
I see Dapo's talking about rankings and stuff like that on the guild server. Let's see what this man said. Also, who's adding me in on 5x? Their Discord server. Let's find out. I feel like I had a chance to beat Martyr. I was only like 13 million behind. It would have been nice, but I'm definitely not going to worry about that for this season. don't think it's be that big a deal. I do like how close I am to him, and considering how stacked his account is, yeah. I might not have much room to talk. I've put a lot of money into this game. A lot more than I think I've put into any other hobby. It's kind of crazy. Who added me? Dude, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Sorry about that, I was responding. I still don't, yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know which weapons this 60 thing is? Should I? 30-minute back or something. Oh. I guess he's saying he was watching the stream like 30 minutes behind when he was making his messages. That's a bit of a yeah. I was wondering why he was bringing up Premium Triumph. Okay, yeah. Challenge 1. How do you win a challenge that's all it is just listening to people talk? Huh? I've never seen that expression on Yui before. She looks so fucking tired. Easiest challenge ever. Honestly. No A6 or R6 required. Musubi's going through it, man. Another easy win. These are quick too. I'm assuming this is Tomoko. Yep. Work wife.
ねえねねうんうんあら
Oh my god, it's the man stealer! She really does just like walk over like Tomoko's entire route, and then has her entire own separate dedicated route just to her, and forces, at least from the previews, she forces Wonder to tell her that he loves her. Like, man, Tomoko gets cucked so fucking hard.
え
And Tomoko doesn't see any of it, man.
えね えそうそう
1 second.ええあなたいいかしら I think this is the longest event so far. Right after this, Katone comes and steals your man. Actually, wait a minute. Is that the same hairstyle? Hold on. Is that the same hairstyle that that they give Kasumi in the Kasumi long hair mod? I think it is. They just dye it red? Well, that's interesting. I thought they made it from scratch, but if they're just copying an asset from another game, I guess that makes more sense. It makes it a little bit easier, but still. Not quite what I expected. Let's see how many more of these we have. Let's see, 1, 2. That's a lot, man. I think we have them all available, and they're relatively quick. Nice, lighthearted chill before we go into the dour, God knows what of this Riko event. It does not look pleasant. I like how you can see how every single question can be responded with the same answer, so they don't have to do multiple routes at all. They don't have to do any forks. The forks are illusory. It's crazy. That's all that scene was? I want to hang out with her more. She's great. Man. I barely know her in our game. We could still theoretically do that, no? I'm curious what they decided to do on CN for the second New Year's event. 'Cause this is the second one that they've had, right? Because they started in 2024, like April, then if I remember correctly. Or did they start April 2025? No, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have. I think they already had an anniversary event. Because they had Chinese New Year, so clearly they must have. Wait, what was the thing they called it? Ozoni. What is Ozoni? I am not familiar with this. Japanese soup with mochi rice cakes. Interesting. Man, she's right there on you. Ozoni is specifically a New Year version of that, it looks like. Or the whole rice cake suit.
Ara, 偶然ね。やあ。というわけ。
Do you think we're gonna get a 5-star Leon?
好きだよ。
Gosh, she is short.
あのね。うん。
He's so diligent. And again, in contrast to Joker from P5, like, that man's attic was always dusty, even with a maid. Now, if he's a real Toku fan, he's gonna mention how, like, the Christmas event is gonna be like the herald of things worse to come. Actually, ironically, question mark? Maybe unironically? We just had our Christmas event. And are immediately going into things are about to get fucked. Dude, the Tokusatsu Christmas event thing really does hold up in every one of these games. That's nuts. One second, I missed somebody really quick.いいかしら？よし。ほら、いただきます。
らね。うまいねこれ。あらやだもん。
Alright, Jazz, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's always fun. It's gonna be the New Year's. Yeah, okay. It's cool that there's a part 2 to this scene. That range hood is huge! Holy shit!
Eh. ごちそうになった。
よかったよ。
どうしたの？
そうじゃねえ。ありがとうよ。
そうね。ありがとう。
だな。
でも。
This is gonna hit harder based off what these previews seem to be hinting at.
あ、そうだ。ふむ。
Let's see where we're at on the story. Nope, wrong thing. 7 to 10. 8, 9, 10. So we have to do the actual wishing, we have to do the event with Rin, and then Kuratani and Harna is an interesting finale, but sure, why not? I don't know who the suit is, but there's 2 of them though. Seem unrelated, okay.
そうね。
そうだな。
そうね。
That's kind of real. I'll just put more thoughts into my prayers. There you go.
Oh.
私ははあ
So wonderful.
ふむかねえねえ何かしらふむ
も
Is he that obvious?
わしは
Aw, that's wholesome as fuck.
だが
That's cute. That's wholesome. I like that.
ふむ
I mean, I don't know. He held up pretty well against Shiva and Parvati for like a day and a half. Lufo's kind of him.
えっと
I'm gonna go back.
うも
ああいや
We have the Rin and Yukimi, and then we have the Kuratani and Haruna one. New update. Kurapika did fantastic. They're a new person to the guild. They did awesome, man.
どうも
Once we get finished with the next one, take a like 5-10 minute break, and then we're gonna lock in for the rest of the stream.
えっと えっと 一理あります
I didn't know about this.
そうだえっと どうでしょう よかった ありがとうございます
Alright, one more stage. I'm surprised they didn't go further with the whole writing ceremony with them, but should be fine.
あの
The fuck are you doing in your uniform, man? I'm sure they just don't have another model for him, but still.
さすが メートですね。
I love him so much.
例の脅威が。あ、え、
100% about to walk off on this man. I'm surprised we didn't get an interaction with Cherish unless Cherish shows up. Though if Cherish sees us with another man, he might get upset. Dude needs help. I get it. Mace is another one we didn't get to do anything with. Huh. There's a few people actually.
そういえば。
You say Ambrosia? Oh my god. Wait, isn't she supposed to be in America right now? Maybe she's visiting for the holidays. Can't say no to her. Did you see the whole Shubatsu Shinko? Can she finish that by herself? Is that marshmallows in there too? By God. What a treat. I like how she doesn't question him being like super extra with his descriptions. Though I hope it doesn't rub off. And she started talking weird. I'm also surprised we didn't do anything for like the actual like P5 cast, any kind of crossover with them. I feel like that would have been a nice opportunity, but it depends on like who was available when they did the initial Chinese New Year or not Chinese New Year, New Year event in China. Like who they had released. Like Kotone being available makes sense considering the fact that she's tied into Moko's storyline, right? Everybody else is like standard. Though we don't have anything for Fleuret or Sepia. And to my knowledge, I mean, I don't know when we get their synergies, if at all, and what their synergies entail. We have some initial knowledge of like who the characters are and like what they're kind of about, but we don't have anything in you know, in detail. There's the badge. So now if we check our account, let me go up here to edit badges. Now we have everything. Fantastic. Alright, so I do need to level up Mont. Probably at least to 70. I don't know if I'm going too crazy just yet. We'll see. We'll see how she plays.
私の力が必要。積み重ね何かご私のみんなの
Both of them at the end of our list. It's really bad.
みんなの期待に応えてみせるわ。ベストを尽くすわ。まだまだ伸びしろがあるってことね。私の出番に体が軽くなったみたい。いい感じじゃない。力が流れ込んでくる。悪くないわね。力が流れ込んでくる。
Because they were also gonna get a bunch of level up materials, I'm not worried. Just from running her thing on the daily. You get a lot. I guess it also depends. Well, let me check out something with her. The fuck happened to our wonder there? Huh? You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. That's the weirdest fucking bug. I feel bad for ruining it, but what the hell was that? Something about standing like right here in this spot. Then going to level them up. And that specific camera angle. That's too weird. I'm glad I was streaming. Let's see if we can replicate that at all. So we go back to here. We go here. We level him up. Exit out here. No. What the fuck? That's super weird. This game is perfect. It has no flaws. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so bizarre. Anime events. And come down here to Katoni's thing with these trials. You have 13 days. Which each of these giving, say, 150. 150 is 450. 450 by 14. Or if we say 13. We say 450. $5,850. Is that gonna be enough? They ran the Mesa one for a really long time. Let me see if I can grab this on the replay, because replay's about to catch up to that point. Alright, like I said, I gotta be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes tops. We'll try not to be too long. 1 second. back. I apologize for the delay. Really wasn't too long. But in a moment. About 10 minutes. About as long as I thought it was going to take. It's unfortunate. Alright, where are we at? So last thing we left off was we were starting to level up. What's her name? Mont. And get her where she needs to be topped up. Oh, excuse me. The other thing we were checking out was the secrets, right? So how many things are we going to be able to actually get? Because we're only going to be able to, I think, get 5,850. Now, that being said, 5,850, 50 minus 3,600. All right, minus. I'm gonna say that's what, 500, 1,700. So that's 550. That's 250. We won't have enough to buy all the extra Kombaku gems, I think. I think we'll be a couple days short, but we'll be able to buy everything. We can buy Kombaku gems instead of this. We can buy one of the two. Depends which we need more of. I think we're fine on that. Yeah, we have like 1,000. We don't need that as much as anything else. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know, you get to level up materials from these. Okay, yeah. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I should check for the twins. Hold on. Where's my mindscape? Damage Mont. Ooh, hold on. I don't want to just actually buy it. I want to have time to be able to think on that. Some element damage multipliers. Oh, on all the masks. Okay, cool. Interesting. Whoa, these are huge. Wow. Doesn't she have something that increases the amount of desire level she has, or is that this big one? Because I remember seeing something that said it increases the desire level, no? According to Lupo? You have other ones that are like for Queen, for example, that increases her crit rate, right? No? Where's the crit rate thing she's supposed to get? That seems weird. Unless it's different, like, levels on here? I don't know enough about the Mindscape to be able to say with certainty, but that was my understanding. Well, let me see. Maybe they do say it's part of the expansion. In which case that's going to be really disappointing because I was really counting on the extra crit rate and stuff for some of the builds. We're looking at twins, we're looking at queen. I wonder if they changed anything on the Mindscape for global. That'd be weird. I suppose it's not impossible, it's just unlikely. We have a different mindscape than what's actually gonna be at the end? What the fuck? That's crazy. I have to be reading this wrong, right? Surely. Is that the expansion? Oh, that sucks. Less happy about that. Oh, hold on. Ooh, we get these things now. Well, that's cool. Ah, since we gotta go grab all these things now. Not getting a lot, but you're getting something. Reasons to get everybody to 80, I suppose, even if you're not going to use them. You have the Coma Pocket Gems, you have the other materials, theoretically. Alright, so what's our next task after we get everybody to get through with this? We get Katone up to 80. I think we were fine to get her to 80, honestly. We've enough materials. We're gonna get a bunch more. We're gonna get the Coma Pocket Gems. We're gonna have everything we need, so I'm not worried about that. I don't know if I have the non-space cards, like the sky cards, I guess, whatever they're called. Heaven's card? I think it's called Heaven's card. Did we not? It's only on 5-star characters, is it? Interesting. Interesting. I suppose it makes sense. So it gives me reason to get the cat up there too. I'm not gonna go too crazy.
悪くなったわ。あなたに選んでほしいわ。いい力が流れ込んでくる。いい切れ味だわ。力が流れ込んでくる。いい切れ味だ。力が流れ込んでくる。いい切れ力が流れ込んでくる。いい力が流れ込んでくる。道具選びはとても大切。いい力が流れ込んでくる。いい力が流れ込んでくる。いい切れ味だわ。
It should still be
道具
fine.
選びはとても大切。バッタだわ。行きましょう。
Seven's fine. Even 8, right? Yeah, 8's probably fine. Yeah, that's plenty. And then we'll play by ear. So, what are they changing her awareness? Is anything that's like looks amazing? Immediately jumping out. Okay, so she's not miserable yet. We have a bunch of her regular weapons. She's not getting ice crystal stacks, it's kind of useless. Sure, we'll do a bunch of weapon pulls in a second. They gave Queen Pierce instead of crit rate. Oh my gosh, she doesn't need Pierce. She needs crit rate. Oh my lord. How do they fuck up that bad? That's insane. War and Reconciliation is supposed to be like a new version of Trust Prosperity, and I don't know if it works alongside of it. I think you can only do one or the other. But Worry and Reconciliation, they both get the highlight 25%, but I think the other one gives like extra damage as opposed to just being like a heal or something like that, or HP. I gotta double check. The card set looked a lot better than Trust Prosperity on its own. Alright, back to it. Ooh, this is the anniversary one. Nice. Yeah, big ass picture. I love it. Still the entire wall they can fill up. So okay, they got plenty of space. Alright, alright. Did they not give us the Kotone one? I'm assuming because we already have a Kotone that's not gonna be different. Oh, that's a little weird. Oh, I gotta get a rating up. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be the dupes and everything. Alright, fine. Check on the 2.7 event. .7 challenge. Nobody's come close to the 9. We are good. That video's been doing okay. We're on tail end of chapter 3. Do I even have a oh, you know what it is too? I also don't have any her cards equipped. Let me check these out really quick. She wants this Triumph and Freedom or Meditation of Opulence. That's the ice set. Crit rate 7.5. Resonance damage 40%. Would this set be good for Yusuke? It's if we needed extra pierce. Probably not. Probably not better than the other. You might want to stick with the meditation options for the time being. Plus, we don't even have any triumph cards, so I'm not too worried. You know, I'm hold off on that. Hold off on that. Because we gotta do the Mindscape. To do Astrolab. So let's check that out really quick. I'm sure there's also have new cards. Yeah, here's the whole. Oh, there's Reconciliation. Ooh. Great Reconciliation defeat. Defeat's good, isn't it? Isn't defeat good for the twins? No, that's a Howler set. Okay. I thought it was like Freedom and Defeat or something like that. It's supposed to be a good card for the twins. Oh, all those things I was looking at is Mindscape Core. Oh, that's fucking lame. I'm not cool with that. Definitely disappointing. Okay, good to know. Card sets though, they liked Freedom and Despair, don't they? Or do we not have access to Despair? Isn't that what this is? Defeat something else? Defeat and Desire are two different things. Okay. That's Howler and Sepia. There is a Freedom and Defeat which might be useful. Yeah, with Despair, dealing almighty damage, increased attack. Okay. So there's a world where that's nice, we don't have access to it yet. What the hell is Reconciliation? Dot card. Reconciliation, I think is the other one we're trying to look at. Here we go. Increases speed by 6. During combat, your HP, attack, defense increase 15%. And creation or reconciliation? Creation and reconciliation makes it so that our supports are faster and increases the damage dealt to the ally with the lowest speed by 12%. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if we have creation yet, but we probably can. I don't know what to spend the cards on. I guess we could do a run on this. I'm sure that's gonna be fine, right? Or do we do one of each? Or do we save the stamina for Kotone's thing? Maybe we save for Kotone's thing. We can only do 5 today? We can get as far as here? We can get as far as here. We can only use people 4 times. Why is it giving a trial for Leon and... Wait, what? Why is it giving a trial? In case you don't... So it... Oh, okay. It's a recommended team situation, I guess. Uh-huh. Interesting. We can probably pre-map who we want and where. Right, if we look at this... Well, let me take a screenshot really quick. There we go, now I have enough room, so I can put down everybody's teams. So like this needs JC, right? Okay. This one deals damage to a foe. That ally's final damage increases 4%. Let me hold on. Could I also write down who they are? This is yeah, Raphael and Uriel. Okay, and then this is pretty much the same, just right. This is I don't think you have to do anything special about this. Nobody has particular ailments. No special rules in the fight either. This is clearly going to be Joker. Fix it back over. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. So what we're at, let's see. Next up is this one, which is Thieves of Hearts. That's saying any of the P5 casts? I think that's what that is. Okay, so this one shouldn't be too bad. I should probably also like write down what the levels are too. That's crazy. That's much higher level. Okay. I guess 'cause it's a major milestone, right? Yeah, because that gives you like 3 forks. So they probably want that to be a little bit harder. Each time an ally deals damage to a foe, the ally's final damage increases 4%, stacks 15%. But is that tick up damage or actual hits? So JC probably be great for this, right? Assume we're not using JC someplace else. It's just a simple sweeper. It seems like they were also able to auto some of these, so I'm probably overthinking it, but I'm just being on the safe side. And then 54 for this. Okay. This is gonna be Yusuke. So this would be, if you don't have Yusuke, you could do if you didn't have Yusuke, you could do Ryuji for this one actually. That's something for your free to plays. There you go. Alright, above that is, and that's 72. $78. Wonder DPS. I don't know on this one. I'm hoping it's not exclusively Wonder, but considering the new dagger we have, maybe we want to use that there. Same element, same attribute. Okay, I don't think that would count there, but since we're using the same elements across the board, it's probably a Phoebe. So we have one marker there for Phoebe. Okay, cool. We didn't lock in anybody else. That's DPS. I don't really care about the other thing. And we just have to check out this other side really quick. And then we'll go into the actual main story itself. I appreciate anybody who's been patient up on this. Highlights, this is gonna be forward. Highlight DPS. So this would be great for, say, Kasumi. This would be fantastic for her. All foes' final damage taken is increased by 5% for each element inflicted. Foes or types of elements at once, final damage taken is increased by 40%. So this would probably be a queen situation, right? Ideally. So Vino probably here. And then this is almighty damage. Almighty DPS. And the question is, do we want to do Assassin or do we want to do Sweeper for this? Probably Assassin, right? Assassin and put Cord on maybe? No, well, because we want to do Almighty, right? Not sure. Alright, I think though we have a good answer as far as what to use here. Or at least we can start theory crafting. I would have checked what the spoiler is so fucking bad. Alright, let me take a gander at one thing uber quick, and then we jump right back into the main event. Still shows cylinder maintenance. Unfortunately, I cannot check that part. In any case, alright, we'll come back to this later. I'm not gonna rush this at all. We have plenty of time. Map out who we want, because we can only use people like 4 times. So, alright, cool. So, I think that means we can go ahead and start on the main story. Yes? Probably get a conversation with Igor really quick. Oh, we do have to crush through all the things for Katone's thing, don't we?
さて、現状について再確認をしておこう。
おう。次の俺らの標的はいけすかねえ教育コンサルタント。明石圭のお宝だよな。
そしてその明石のパレスは片山組との複合パレスになっていた。 明石が片山先生の欲望を搾取し寄生する極めて不愉快なパレスにね。そして今片山先生のシャドウはパレスから解放されて現実の先生の中に戻っている。
ああ、片山のお宝は奪えてないから完全な改心には至っていないが、少なくともまた欲望を歪まされ明石に搾取されるようなことはないだろう。
Second, checking the text message.
けど片山さんの謹慎が解かれたわけじゃねえし、学校でも会えてねえから心配だよな。
それに片山先生のお宝ってパレスにそのままにしてきちゃったけど消えてたりしないよね。
おそらくな。本来お宝は予告状を出してから1日ほどしか権限していないものだが、片山はお宝をわしらに奪われることを、改心を自分自身で強く望んでいた。その奪われたいという認知がある限りお宝は権限し続けているとわしは考える。
そっか、先生のシャドウ私たちにお宝を持っていくように言ってくれたくらいだもんね。
この目で見れりゃ安心なんだがな。今は先生のお宝のあった場所には入れね
ええ、片山先生のシャドウが消えて明石が搾取できる動力源がなくなったことで、片山先生のお宝があった発電所は現在は閉鎖状態。その先にも進めないわ。
探索可能な箇所は探し尽くしたが明石のお宝の気配はない。あるとすれば発電所の先。何としても発電所を再度開かねばならん。
Here's the question.
その
How
発
to do
電
that?
所が開かれるためには新たな動力源を明石が手に入れる必要があ
I'm
る。
gonna clean my glasses.
そうよね、ルフェル。
ああ、だが
え。動力源ってのは片山さんみたいに明石に搾取されちまう犠牲者が出るってことだよな。
ええ、あなたの言う通り。だから考えを変えてみたの。本当に誰かが犠牲になる必要はないって。明石自身が動力源を得たとそう思い込みさえすればいいのよ。
It's a cognitive
どう
thing,
いう
right?
ことです？
So make him think that he has control over
明石がその人を
somebody?
支配したと思い込めばいい。実際にはそうでなかった。
Oh, and so this is Riko's plan. She's going to basically let him abuse her.
明石を騙すってことか。
Hmm.
どうやって？
それに
Make herself like the scapegoat or the power source, essentially.
私よ。
Yep.
はあ？
It's a gambit.
私ってリコ先輩がってこと？
自らおとりになるつもりか。
他の人を巻き込むわけにはいかないし、それしかないでしょ。心配してくれてありがとう。でもこの中だと私が一番適任なのよね。明石はすでに私を手なずけているつもりだろうし、その私が反旗を翻せばさらに私を支配しコントロールしようとしてくるはずだもの。
でもダメですよ。リコ先輩が明石の犠牲になるなんて絶対ダメです。
安心してもとは、本当に私が動力源になるわけじゃないの。明石にそう思い込ませるだけ。種村莉子は自分の手に落ちたってね。
さあも簡単に言うが明石は相当に狡猾な男だ。一体どうやって？
ルフェルの言う通り、
明石はこれまでコンサルで多くの人々を騙し続けてきた男だから、万全を期すためにももう少し作戦を詰めてからみんなに説明するわね。
リコ先輩、一人で危ないことしようとしてないですよね。
うん、大丈夫。私はもう無理もしないし、自分も偽らない。必要な時は信頼するみんなを頼らせてもらうわ。むしろいっぱいこき使うつもりだから覚悟しておいてね。ありがとう、リーダー。
心配は残るが、引き続き本件は参謀役のリコに任せるとしよう。
I'm worried that he knows she's trying to play him.
無理だけはすんなよ。頼んだぜ、先輩。
I feel like he has to know that she stole his
も
glasses,
ちろんよ。
right? Or access his laptop.
ところで話は変わってしまうのだけど、ずっと気になってい
I
る
think we're underestimating him.
シュンっていつもお昼カップ麺を食べてない？栄養はちゃんととっているの？
別に金がねえわけじゃねえよ。バイトした貯金も多少は残ってるし。
多少か。
お前、哀れむ目で見んなっての。これは単純に好物ってのもあるけど、市場調査の意味もあんだよ。
市場調査？
どんなカップ麺が売れてんのかとか、新しい味とか一応チェックしておきたくてな。ま、店のラーメンとは全然別物だけどさ。
シュンは将来ラーメン屋さんを目指してるんですよ。実際彼の作るラーメンもすごく美味しくて。
Considering her involvement in the food industry, she might be a good fit for him to help market his product.
そうだったの。ごめんなさい。将来を見据えてのことだったのね。
いや、謝られるほどのことでもねえけど。
ラーメン屋さんか。そういえば私、ラーメン屋さんって入ったことないのよね。
はあ？
嘘でしょ先輩。
そんなに驚くこと？だって家族との外食では行ったことがないし、一人で入る機会もないじゃない。
入りますよ。一人でも超行きますよ私。でもそっか。昔リトルのみんなと行った時はリコ先輩いなかったかも。よし、今日の帰りみんなで行きましょう。
そんないきなり。
善は急げって言うじゃないですか。みんな放課後開けといてね。
それはいいな。外食ではわしが参加できないのがあれだが。
Oh?
ルフェルにはまたチャーシューと煮卵をお土産に。
Oh, just because he can't bring it now in the shop. I guess makes sense.
元葉は分かっているな。煮卵は2個だ。あ、いや3個でも構わんぞ。
じゃあ今日は証言に行かねえか。もしかしたら片山先生の様子とかマサさんがなんか知ってるかもしれねえしさ。
片山先生のお知り合いの人のお店なの？確かにそれなら言っておきたいわね。
決まりですね。それじゃあ
If I remember right, Katayama used to visit Masa's shop when she was still in her delinquent phase. It's been unfortunately a little too long since we did story content for this, but I believe that was the case.
まだ夕方なのに結構混んでるね。
宮沢の件で 一時はだいぶ客足が減ったんだがね。今ではほとんど元通りだよ。昔の味に戻ったってレビューも上がってるさ。やっぱ本物の味にお客さんはついてくんだよな。何ドヤ顔してんだよ。でもあのまま宮沢に欲望を奪われ続けてたらこんな光景を見れなかったんだよな。怪盗団には感謝してもしきれねえ。マジでありがとうよ。としんみりさせちまった。先輩は何食うよ。俺はやっぱ醤油がおすすめだけど。
トッピングは全のせ、半ライスもつけるのが私のおすすめです。
半ライスってラーメンを食べてその上ご飯まで食べるってこと？
Well, she exercises like crazy,
そ
so.
れはちょっと多すぎるかな。
Well, she used to. I don't know about now.
いや驚きすぎだろ。先輩の意見が普通だ普通。
あなたはどうするのがいいと思う？
Reminds me, I have a sweet potato I gotta cook up. Just thinking of starches. Really should cook that up. It is the veiniest looking sweet potato I've ever seen. It looks like somebody's like roided out muscles. It's crazy. It's got a vein in it, not just like a single. It's like one of those like split, like forking veins. It's insane.
だよね、だよね。やっぱラーメン屋に来たからにはがっつり食べたいよね。
でも私には食べきれないと思うわ。シンプルな醤油ラーメンにしておくわね。
Didn't I recently make ramen? Pretty sure I did.
美味しそう。いただきます。
Yeah, I was pretty happy with how it came out too. Let me see.
いただきます。
The short ribs. Short ribs came out amazing.
美味
There's
し
the
い。
burger. The burger was also really nice.
驚いたわ。こんなに美味しいものなのね。特にこのスープの味。かつおだしをたっぷりと使った贅沢な味だわ。これをこの
Remember I
値
got
段
those
で
burgers
提供
from
してる
Dad. I
な
don't
んて
think
すごい。
I've had them. Maybe I did, but I don't think so.
さすが社長令嬢、舌が肥えてんな。
このスープの染みたチャーシューをご飯に乗せて食べるのがまたいいんですよ。やっぱライスは必須ですって。先輩、私のライ
That's
ス
the
を
doc.
一口分けてあげます。
It was a very disappointing sandwich for the price.
いいわよ。元葉のをもらうのも悪いし。
いやいや、この味を先輩に知ってほしい。一口
Here it is.
してあげますから。
Like a month ago. Steak and ramen. Yeah. That came out pretty good. The eggs, fucking perfect too. Oh, that was I think what was left of the ground meat and some eggs I made. Yeah. Because I tried to make tacos, right? That's what I used that meat for. Right. Tacos came out nice. Actually, I'm just looking at some of the food that I cooked the other day. I say other day, I cooked like like during December. Made a bunch of nice stuff. Pretty happy with how it came out. Yeah, put her on the spot.
それはでも関節のやっぱり元葉から一口ご飯をもらうわね。
That could be fun to play in a couple different scenes. Be awesome if we could replay that one in particular.
あんはいらないからね。自分で食べるから。
食べた。
今まで来なかったのはもったいなかったわね。これからも足を運びたいわ。でも一人だとやっぱり少し入りにくいかな。
なら私がいつでもついていきます。そうだ、次はチャーハンつけてみるのどうです？
みんな、今日は来てくれてありがとうね。
Masa!
これ
Or not Masa, it's Pop's that knew her. But this is all Masa's, Pop's recipe anyway, so. Aww.
ほほう、素晴らしい。分かっておるな、店主。
他の客の迷惑にならないよう静かにな、フクロウくん。
おっと、これは紳士らしからぬ振る舞いだったな。失礼した。実にうまそうだ。いただくとしよう。あくまで紳士的にな。ジュル。
わざわざこいつの分まですんません、マサさん。
店主さん、
Who else would say, don't speak for me! Hope you enjoy this bountiful bounty.
いえ、
This
こちらこそご
resplendent
来店あり
bounty.
がとうございます。君もシュンのお友達？元葉ちゃんといい美人ばっかり引き連れて、お前も隅に置けねえな、シュン。
そんなんじゃねえよ。この人は先輩、世話になってる人だって。
そうなのか。じゃあ君の彼女だったり。
How'd you know? Loopholes, these are all great dialogue options. Oh, I would love to be able to replay these.
は？
つまり今のは君の冗談ってことで OK？
なんか微妙な空気になったね。変なこと聞いてごめん。
Actually, Shun looks kind of pissed off there.
私は
He
3年
didn't
の
seem to
ため
like
だと
that
言い
one
ます
at all.
店主さんは片山先生のお知り合いだとか。私も片山先生には1年の時に担任をしてもらっていたんです。
じゃあみんなクミちゃんの教え子ってわけだ。
マサさん、最近片山さんから連絡とかねえかな。
Gumi, so he actually is friends with her. Okay, that makes sense.
今謹慎になっててさ。
ああ、聞いたよ。暴力教師ってマガ通信に投稿されたんだって。
She was a lot of hooey.
誤解なんですよ。先生はふざけてた生徒を止めようとしただけで。
それで恨まれて投稿されちまったのか。クミちゃんらしいな。ああいう熱い先生ってさ、嫌でも目立つだろうし、好かれるか憎まれるかの両極端だろうね。まあクミちゃんなら元気だよ。昨日うちでラーメン食って帰ったしな。
本当ですか？
なあ、謹慎の話も本人から聞いたんだ。ちょっと前よりはやつれてたが、替え玉もしてったくらいだ。大丈夫だろうさ。
替え玉って片山さん、案外元気そうだな。
たった数人でも自分を信じる生徒がいる。そのためにも私が諦めるわけにはいかない。改めて教師を頑張ろうと思うってね。やたら張り切ってたよ。
そうですか。よかった。
あ、そうそう。謹慎中の時間使って課題だとか小テストもいっぱい作ってるってさ。
小テストいっぱい？
マジっすか。さすがっつが。そこはあんま力出さなくていいっつが。
でもお元気そうでよかったわ。
そういや、クミちゃんがファントムにされたマガ通信の投稿っていつ頃の話なんだい？見てみようと思ったんだけど、もう流れちまったのか見つからなくてさ。
見つからない。
いいっすよ、あんなの見なくて。胸くそ悪くなるだけっすから。
いやでも知り合いが乗ってると気にならないか？先行客の片山伝説がまた新たにとか。
んな伝説いらねえっす。
Alright, here we go. That old dude showed up in the PV.
ごちそうさまでした。
So there's something about him. Also, his design's too specific.
マサさん、また。
But who is he and why do we care? Also, hello, bicycle.
先生の様子が聞けてよかったね。ショーテストは怖いけど。
ちょっとやつれてたってのは気になるけどな。
長らく明石に欲望を奪われていたのだ。回復に
She
は
might be
時間
next
も
list.
かかるだろう。
Find out in a second, I
だ
suppose.
がまだパレスが存在している以上、多少の影響は受けているのかもしれん。なるべく早急に片山のお宝も回収し、真の改心をさせねばな。
リコ先輩、何見てるんですか？
マガ通信よ。
お、新しいファントムでも出やがったか。
うんうん。さっきマサさんが言ってたでしょ。暴力教師の投稿が見つからないって。その通りで、K 高校の暴力教師 K はあの1回の投稿以降全く話題になってない。公式認定されたわけでもないし、とっくに他の投稿に埋もれて流れてしまっているわ。
It was enough for her to get on there, but not like a top biller like
ならいいことじゃないっすか。
like Kyuchi or Miyazawa.
でも学校だとあれだけ大騒ぎになったよね。世間だとそんなものなのかな。
そう。片山先生がファントムだと話題になっているのは枯渇学園の中だけなのよ。ええ、もし怪盗団が今まで通りに片山先生に予告状を出して改心をさせていたら、例の仕掛け人は怪盗団が枯渇学園の関係者だと気づいていたかもしれないわね。
なるほど。確かに木内や宮沢は大衆も認知する悪人だった。対して片山は暴走ライダーとしては正体は知られておらず、暴力教師の側面さえも社会的には大して問題視されていない。
そう。枯渇の関係者以外が片山先生に目をつける可能性は低いということ。
そっか。じゃあ今回もし先生に予告状を出していたら、
怪盗団は枯渇の関係者ですって白状してたようなものね。
Interesting.
じゃあ結構ヤバかったかもなんですね。予告状出さずに済んでよかった。
でもパレス見つけちまったら放っておくわけにもいかねえしな。悪人の襟好みなんてしてらんねえしよ。あ、いや、片山さんは悪人じゃねえけど。
そうなのよね。気をつけようのないことではあるのだけど。
Interesting. They could have put more attention, I think, in the original P5, like tracing back the very first calling card, especially the lower quality one, going to Kamoshida, right? And that being a high school teacher. They might. I think they do to some level, but it's. I don't think they put enough attention on it. Whereas this they're kind of drawing the focus. The same way in like Death Note, you know, L's able to pretty much target where Kira is based off of his first, you know, kills and whatnot.
少し引っかかっただけ。
何にしろ明石の野郎は世間的にも悪徳コンサルタントだろう。なら気兼ねなく予告状を出して改心させてやれるってわけだな。
ええ、明日から早速仕掛けましょうか。
ああ、リコ先輩のおとり作戦ですか？明日からもう。
うん、計画を思いついたの。
この短期間でさすがと言いたいところだが、本当に大丈夫なのだろうな。
先輩が犠牲になるってのはなしだぜ。
ええ、でもある程度のリスクは背負うつもり。そうでもしないと明石という男は欺けないから。早く片山先生のお宝を奪いに行きたいしね。というわけでまずは明日の朝なのだけど。
ええ、もちろん経過は順調です。餌に食いついてくるのも時間の問題かと。
本当に
え、
いつも計画通りにことを進めるお前が珍しく手間取っているように感じてな。
そんなことはありません。すべて計画通りですよ。
例の女教師に回答なんか食いつかないのならそれはそれで構わん。判断材料にはなる。とはいえ次の餌は用意しておけよ。
Who is and why do they care about the school in particular?
笑い出しておきたい。なんならお前自身が餌になっても構わんぞ。
ふざけないでくださいよ。私はもう食われる側にはなりません。そのためにあなたの助言を聞いてコンサルになったのですから。
そうだったな。まあ順調ならそれでいい。ではな。
順調なはずだ。なのになぜこうも胸が騒ぐ。
Considering we're like an hour away from reset, I do need to lock this in before we lose a day. So let me focus on the secrets thing. Hopefully we should be able to like plow through these pretty quickly. Wind ice gun should be fine.
私の出番に待ってたわ。
Honestly, the trial's a little bit better because it has this. Okay.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。
Yeah, we can do this super, it's fine.
状態は
アイラに何のようだ。敵発見。
当てる。
時間は気をつだぞ。
契約の時間だ。帰るがいい。
The gun made it a little easy, but
何その格好。
敵発見。時間は禁物だぞ。
ペルソナいただいていく。契約の時間だ。
brief G-Rail.
いい歌を届けよ。
Does she have a
どこまでも。
single target highlight?
必殺いけるぞ。ずいぶんに抗ってはいたようだが。
備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ディシュヌ受けてみろ。旅路へと誘わせてもらう。
I think up until we get to the actual like bosses, we shouldn't be having any issues. So far, we're doing pretty okay with just doing 100 DPSs.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ディシュヌ
And the fact these are all like wind, like weak to wind as opposed to weak to ice, I think is them pushing that one side of the argument. So why didn't we get an all-out attack? The hell?
本番だよ。
That's weird.
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。大技発動チャンス。随分抗ってはいたようだが。準備できてるよ。敵発見。
リオニサス
禁物だぞ。
ディシュヌこれでどうだ。
We might have gotten the all-out attack, it just didn't do enough damage. Yeah, it's a little shy.
踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
仁義な格好。
敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
ディシュヌいただいていく。
ダウン。その調子。
契約の時間だ。
Not sure where that drain sound effect came from, but okay. This is first of the bosses or no?
油断は禁物だ
Ow.
ぞ。
Wind or ice.
リオニサスこの技
Oh, these are the bosses. Okay, hold on. What happened there? Is it because we don't get trial for the bosses? We don't have trial for the bosses, that's why. We can put her on though. Should be fine.
私の出番ね。
Get to practice with her.
待ってたわ。行きましょう。準備。
Hold on, actually, hold on.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。このから逃げられる。
Let me look at... Well, she doesn't have any cards on right now. That's a big issue.
待ってたわ。行き
Do
ま
you
し
have anything I can get
ょう。
her?
心躍るわね。
Even opulence? Hold on.
ベスト。
These enemies that we're fighting. Single target, wind, ice. Wind, nuke. So for at least for these, we could theoretically give her use case set.
待ってたわ。行きましょう。あなたのセンス信じるわ。
Because at least she's also still getting the revelations or the resonance. That's the thing I'm looking for. That'll
ベ
work.
ストを尽くすわ。よろしく。
I'd still like it if I had her weapon. We can maybe check that uber quick. Maybe I have enough. I doubt it though. Oh, I do. Look at that. At least got a 4-star weapon. That's That's a plus. Should be able to get close on this. Alright, just need a 600. Need another 500. Or can get 500 from. I think I get some from running the bosses at least. So I can start that and then switch over. $50, $50, $50, $50, $50. And then these don't give me gems, do they? No, no, no. Do they? No. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Should be okay. I'm not too worried on that side. I don't need a risk healer for this. We're just gonna go create some DPS if we need it. This should be fine.
準備できてるよ。鉄発油断は禁物だぞ。踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
そら、ディオニソス、ティッシュヌ。
I probably could have done this first.
受けてみろ。
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまで。
Yeah, we're just playing around with this.
踊る喜びよ。
Oh, we can also give her a 4-star weapon too. Do that, that might help a little bit. I'm sure the 4-star weapon would be better than nothing.
私の出番ね。
So what is the new 4-star weapon she has? Base attack 11.3. The new one is 12%, it's already an increase. Each time Frost Gale Katonis gains Spring's Vestige or Winter, okay. Permanently increase attack with 1.8% stack to 10 times. That's not a bad effect.
これにするわ。バッタラは。行きましょう。我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ペルソナ、ディオニソス、ティッシュヌ。いただいていく。
本番だよ。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。必殺いけるぞ。踊る喜びよ。にやっちゃって。テルプシコレ。おいで。テルプ逃げたつもり。制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Just use the twins. All that's needed. God, the twins are busted. Almighty goes crazy.
いただいていく。
いい歌を届けよう。響き渡れ。どこまでも。必殺いけるぞ。踊る喜び。
I'm not one-shotting these guys, but it's fine.
踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。飛べ。テルプ逃げたつもり。いい一撃だ。制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Showing you like another couple hundred after this.
ディオニソス、ティッシュヌ、受けてみろ。
本番だよ。カリオ響き渡れ。どこまでも。大技踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。飛べ。テルプシコレ。逃げたつもり。制裁の時間だ。
Surprised it's not dead. Alright, we're getting something now.
踊る喜びよテルプシコレ見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します来ると思ってた
You missed. You had one shot and you missed. Oh wow, okay, you hit kind of hard.
パスワード排除
ペルソナドミニオンディオニュソスティシュヌドミニオンこれでどうだ
本番だよ仮をしないと欲しいこの歌を体力やばいぞテルペシコレ吹き飛びなさいオッケー
Ooh, that hit kind of hard. Is it a 3-1-3-1? Or is it 1-3-1-3? I don't really know her kit well enough to say with any certainty.
来ると思ってた
Ew.
ペルソナディオニュソス待てよ
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ
ティシュヌ受けてみろ
I think this is the last one, right? This is either 4 or this is 5. I think this is 5.
本番だよカリオペこれが私の全力の歌テルプシコレ
So I'm gonna see this. Maybe it's 3-1.
見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますさあ完了だぶっ放せ
Die! Okay, so she died. So that's not good. That's not a great sign for her, especially because we were running some defense cards too. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I don't know what we're worried about.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく
どうした
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも随分と抗ってはいたようだが見せてやろう
He was not prepared.
すぐに排除します
Didn't even get to show off my cool shit. Alright, yeah, that was 5. Okay. So he hits really hard. That's fun. Alright, so we have this for once a day. I have like 20 minutes to decide. Let me check really quick what our bag is looking like. Oh, before I forget, hold on. Minami, where are you, hon?
悩みがあるなみんなが怪我しませんように
Is that A6? No, that's A3.
手洗いうがい忘れちゃダメだよこれならもっと多くの人を助けられる
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe not yet. Can we play Tycoon with the guild now? Not yet. Damn it! Disappointing. Big disappointing. Alright, that would probably be another increase because Minami leveled up. 274. What is our highest potential? Highest total rating is 312 or 311. Somebody has like a 5400 or something like that. I think is what they showed in the live stream, which is ridiculous. Certainly not us. It doesn't need to be us. All right, we didn't finish checking the checking back. 1 second. Materials. That's a lot of blue bottles. Not a lot of Venus gems though. Stardust spells. So 89. Wait, what? Why is it different? Weird. Different sources, maybe? 85, I think we said what, 89? 143. Technically that's 92. So technically it is. 143, and then the weapon crystals. But I want to burning through a bunch of those anyway, in a second. Queen's necklace, salamander coins. Super schema points. What? Oh, that's for the, because we got the 42. My dumbass didn't cast it in yet for wonder. There we go. I suppose it doesn't matter. We could also just do one of each. That could be fun so we get to test it out. $35, 15, and 15. So Fleuret. Okay, cool. I could do that. Sad not to have the twins, but should be fine. It's more important than anything else. Should still be okay, right? Yeah, we'll definitely survive this. I don't think it should be any worry or concern. Basically like 3 win DPSs, we'll be okay. Plus highlights. We'll be fine. And everybody has AoE wins too. Is she the better person to do, or is he gonna be the better person to do? We'll try this. Pretty good. His A6 might be comparable to her, like her A0, A1, maybe. It's probably gonna be the case. And then the psychic. I'm not so worried about the psychic. We'll be fine, for sure. This way I can keep the psychic on. It's probably not gonna be enough to finish it, but very close. They have like an ice weakness for chance, do they? No. Be okay. Ow. Should be fine.
れでどうだ。旅路へと誘わせてもらう。ようこそベルベットルーム。
喜んで。
新規な学校ですね。
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ディオニソス、ティシュヌ。待てよ。
Wait, this is not the right one. I didn't say to do this one. Oh no! I'm worried that if I retreat, I'm gonna lose the thing. Well, that sucks. Oops. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do the other one another day. It's no big deal.
踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。敵ダウン。いいぞワンダー。まだ踊れるわよね。クライマックスよ。本番だよ。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
終わらせよう。レウコテよ。進撃です。ペルソナテよ。
おいでテルプシコレ。逃げたつもり。
行きますよ。
信じる何よだ。パスワード解除。
ティシュヌ、いただいていく。
みんなお疲れさんだ。
Interesting they made the purples. I think they give me 3 of those too, but apparently not. Probably always did that, but just find that odd. It should have been that, so I don't know why it kept giving me the other fight. It's weird. I mean, it's ultimately gonna be fine. I don't think it's the biggest deal, but it's just weird. And this should be at like 450. Yeah, 450. Excuse me, I need 3,600 people to buy all these. I can at least buy 4 of hers. In the meantime, which is the which set? Triumph, I think she wants, right? Missing a sky card out of this. It's actually probably not that bad. Still no sky card, the fuck? I'm happy to have a few other options, but they're also not great. How am I not getting any sky cards, the fuck? I can't believe I still have not got a sky card. The fuck? How? How is this possible? But also kind of doo-doo. But weird. I'm not using. I am so not using a fucking ink for the first sky card for them. Fuck off. Not doing that. That's just weird. I can do Roman impression. Sure, why not? Do 3 of them. You should also be fine. And then I'm gonna grab something to eat really quick. 2 milks. Interesting.
ハルピュイヤくらえペルソナサンダルフォンディオニソスこれでどうだ
カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
ハルピュイヤくらえ
一斉撃破
Nice and easy. Ailment accuracy, pierce rate, crit molt. Ooh, that's a great crit molt rate run on there. Everything else is kind of mid, but finally a sky. SP recovery. Fuck. No, that sucks. Well, I mean, it might not be the worst because there is that thing we get. Like, the crit molt's 4.1. It's fantastic. But the issue we have is I don't think we have the other characters we need for the SP recovery to be great. So things like the amount of SP recovery is equal to increases the crit molt by X amount. But I don't know, it's better than base stats. I don't know. Probably not. At least it's a sky card, so we can get the full sets. Oh no. Better than nothing, but it's, I don't know. Alright, so what do we know about her rotation? I'm sure Luffel's gonna mention what the base like the standard rotation for her is, right? Three one one 3-1-1-1. Really? I wish it were possible to be able to see or skip these, obviously, right? Well, these don't take too long. Let me go grab food super quick. We'll crush through those stages, and then we'll crush through those stages, and then see what Milk's like weaknesses and stuff are. Although it'd be nice if somebody were to just screenshot what his weaknesses are for us this fight, this DoD cycle. Oh, it's DoD? Fuck. Oh, it's Almighty side on again. Interesting. Nothing until we get that done. Alright, like I said, I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something to eat really quick. So hold on. Sorry about the delay. Got a prolonged conversation with my mother. As you do. I can probably just run through these guys, it'll be fine.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
We can see what the seasonal thing is here. Question mark? After dealing damage with a skill or resonance, gain 1 impact stack. 5% final damage for each stack, lasts 2 turns, stacked 8 times. Is that for sweeping? And that's individual, isn't it? It also says skill or resonance, so it seems like highlights are not going to be the thing. Meantime, I went ahead and got me a quick blast mate, White Castle sliders. They're nothing fancy, but they get the job done. That worked.
さっさと片付けましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。ハルピュイヤ。
God, I love Mesa. He's such a fantastic DPS character. I just want to see if we can use milk. I'm hoping that we can. It'd be really funny if milk wins being better than Kadone. Or, Mesa rather, wins being better than Kadone. Yeah, these sliders came out great. Yep. This one. Pipe. I missed it. Pipe. I can't imagine that Ryuji's gonna be better than Mesa on this side.
さっさと片付けましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。ハルピュイヤ。くらえ。
What's funny is, I wouldn't say they're the hardest, but the one that takes the longest to get through is the slimes, just because of the physical resistance. So the individual hit's gonna kill them, but then the following hits don't do enough damage to the other characters. Just find funny. Oh, he doesn't have a weakness. He's strong to physical now. Damn you! Oh, both sides have 6x, though, isn't that interesting? Circle back to that in a second.
準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
そらディオニソスディシュヌ、僕が相手をしてやる。受けてみろ。
敵ダウン。いいぞワンダー。
旅路へと誘わせてもらう。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。チャージ踊る喜びをぶっ放せ。テルプシコレ。
始めましょう。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ティシュヌいただいていく。契約の時間だ。
いい歌を届けよ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。チャージ完了だ。
踊る喜びよ。
ぶっ放せ。
テルプシコレ。踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
Why does it have that? I don't think that's a party-wide thing. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, but...
さあ、始めましょう。
敵発見。
リオニソス
油断は禁物だぞ。
ティシュヌ受けてみろ。
敵ダウン。その調子。
アビジエートいざなわせてもらう。
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。大技発動。
踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
I mean, it's a very comfortable clear. It's not as all in one as say Mesa was, but it's respectable. All right, so it's gonna be a week before we're done with this. That's fun, right? No, 4 days? No, 8 days. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 days before you buy all the tickets. Oh, that's cool.
どれが気になる？ずずい確認するのはだ。まずおおきにね。ずず。次のご来店も。
So I just need another 200 gems from literally anywhere. Oh no, actually no, I only need 100 because we got the lock-in reward. There we go. So wherever I can get another 100 from.
いいわね。
Doing Astrolabe. Oh, that's not a bad
探
location.
索
Okay,
も
hold on.
慎重に進めましょう。
Visions of Ruin?
異世界には危険が多いわ。あなたの力を貸し
It's basically exploring the palace to give me some. I mean, that holds true for like everything still.
絶対に負けられないの。この戦い。
Oh, here we go. Hey! Big fucking ups. That's 3. So kindness and proficiency are the only things I'd love to do. Awesome! We're making waves, people. We're making waves. Alright, and let's hope. Oh, I'm gonna have to use some of those gems. I'm not thrilled about that. Only have 1. You know what I can do? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. then no matter who I got. There it is. Now hopefully we get her weapon on the first pull. That would be preferable. We're still in 50-50, but I'd rather do the 50-50 in this case. Because it's fine if we don't get just her weapon. Because we can use the other one as feedstock. Nice! Big ups. So like twice the attack already, and then instead of increasing attack 1.8 per stack, up to 18% of the extra attack, this now is giving crit rate. Ooh. Oh, that's way better. Alright, I see you. I see you. Go and give her the proper set now. Theoretically. Freedom and Triumph. It's not the best, but at least it's something. They're all kind of low rolls, not gonna lie. These aren't great cards. Yeah, these are pretty dog water, dude. I don't want to go crazy on her cards too, consider we're not going to use for a long period of time, but... yeah, these cards suck. I'm not gonna lie. They're really bad. Where the fuck did I get all these from? Jesus Christ. Up level up a few different characters. Ooh, we finally get this thing. Nice. I don't anticipate getting this mask. We can get that one, no? Oh, it's from the anniversary event. Yeah. Couple login events. That's fine. It's gonna stick open. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Here's the anniversary. Don't we have a space selector? Should we even bother using it? Because we could use it on Katone. I don't know. So check something. Alright, I think we're good to continue with the main story. We're at 4 hours, we've pushed the main story off long enough. What should be a main story focused stream. I just want to make sure we got the other stuff before you miss the opportunity, that's all. Is this gonna be Igor? No, doesn't seem to be.
一体いつになったら謹慎は解かれるんですか？私は先生が長い謹慎に処されるようなことをしたとは思えません。
そんな、私が暴行されているところを種村さんも見ていたでしょうに。
確かに片山先生が明石先生に掴みかかったのは本当のことですが、それは明石先生が片山先生を煽って挑発し怒らせたからでしょ。あの場で一部始終を見ていた私としては片山先生への処分が厳しすぎると感じています。
煽って挑発ってそうだったの？
そういえば詳しい状況までは知りませんでしたけど。
教務主任と明石先生が言うならと誰も気にしていなかったが、
いや先生方、片山先生はですね、問題行動があったんですよね、明石先生。
ええ、そもそも彼女は授業以外で生徒に接触してはならないとされていたんですよ。それを破って種村さんに個人的な会話をしに行った。だから私は咎めたんです。それを片山先生は有無を言わせず激高して。
片山先生は遅くまで作業をしていた私を心配して声をかけてくださっただけです。それを生徒に接触してはいけないなんて、人が持ち得る優しさまで咎めるのですか？
Just got him there.
先生方もです。本当に今の状態が正しいとお思いですか？私には先生方が学生との会話を避け萎縮しているように見えます。学業以外の生徒指導を手放すことが本当に働き方改革なんですか？
かに最近ちょっと息苦しいのよね。
マガ通信に投稿されちゃたまらんと生徒に注意できなくなっていた気はする。それを働き方改革という言葉にすり替えて逃げていただけなのかもしれん。
The teacher in base P5 that threw a fucking piece of chalk at us. I don't think he'd be cool with this. I don't think he'd be surviving long. This administration.
そんな中でも片山先生はずっと生徒に親身になっていたのよね。
ちょっと先生方、何を生徒の言葉に惑わされているんですか。片山先生の処分は正しい判断です。撤回はありません。どうしちゃったんです、種村君。教師に意見だなんて君らしくもない。
私らしい。私らしいって何でしょう。黙って山梨先生の仕事の手伝いを。
Ooh, called out.
失礼いたしました。片山先生の処分の件、ご再考ください。では。
All the other teachers are wondering where she got these brass pair from.
片山先生の処分の件、ご再考ください。では。リーコ先輩かっこよかった。めっちゃしびれました。
あなたまでからかわないでよ。
けどよ、あんなに正面切って明石に喧嘩売るような真似して大丈夫なのか。
ええ、計画通りよ。説明したでしょ。今回は明石に敵として認識されるのが目的だから。
わざと明石を焚きつけて奴にリコを陥れさせるだったな。
うん。これで私は明石にとって従順な駒から邪魔な存在へと変わったはず。だから私を貶めるように動いてくると思う。彼が片山先生を陥れたように。そして適当なところで私が屈する姿勢を取れば、私が明石のパレスの動力源として選ばれるわ。
そうすればパレスの警戒は緩み、再び潜入することが可能になると。
パレスは主の認知によって変化する。そうだったわよね、ルフェル。私の予想では、私の認知存在が動力源としてパレスに出現すると思うの。
そうなんですか。
うん。私自身のシャドウはペルソナなのだし、明石の動力源として利用されることもないから。
なるほど。それがリコの誰も犠牲を出さない作戦ということか。確かにその可能性は高い。明石がリコを支配したと認知するわけだからな。そうなればパレスの警戒は解かれるだろう。だが認知存在はあくまでパレス主から生み出されるものだ。そこから新たなエネルギーは得られまい。動力源が役に立たないと明石が気づけば、またパレスは閉じてしまうかもしれんぞ。
そうね。時間との戦いにはなるかも。
ああ、先輩だけを危ない目に遭わせらんねえよ。おとりなら俺も一緒にやるぜ。
それはダメ。私たちの正体を探ろうとしている仕掛け人が存在する以上、私たちが一緒に目立った行動をするのは危険よ。仲間であることを悟られてしまうかもしれないわ。
いやけどよ。
木内は智子を襲った後に改心させられ、宮沢は俊を陥れようとして改心させられた。今回は運よく片山先生に予告状を出さなかったけれど、怪盗団が枯渇学園にいると仕掛け人が気づく要素はすでに十分にあるのよね。
そんな。
さすがに私たちがバレているってことはないと思うわよ。そう。でももし片山先生を改心させていれば、枯渇に怪盗団がいると特定されたかもしれない。もしかして片山先生がファントムに仕立て上げられたのは。さすがに考えすぎかしらね。ただタイミングは良すぎるのよね。少し明石がこの学園に来た経緯も調べておこうと思うわ。
Man, they really have a nice school here. Compared to some of the other buildings, like it's just so clean, it's so crisp. It's not just that it's new. It's, I don't know, the other had kind of like a sad energy to it. Possibly because, you know, story and everything, but still. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Oh, you know, I should check. I wonder. I hope I didn't lose any opportunity to do stuff with Astrolabe or Astrolab. Did I only have 5 a day? Or 5 period? Let me double check who I need where really quick again. Like, alright, I need them here. Do we get an unlimited number of uses of his? I wonder. What other assassins we have? Technically we have Yui. We could do a Yui DPS. So I don't think we're gonna use her too often. Could Could also do a Ryuji DPS, I suppose. As far as navis, we can use our shielder. They're kind of recommending Riko, but I don't know if that's gonna be the best.
よろしくお願いします。うい、バッテリー満タンですわ。
選手交代だな。
我が輩の手を借りたいって？
行くぜ。
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
いただいていく。
意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。参りましょう。アップセルです。これがもう一人の私。
キャプテンキッド決めんぞペルソナ。あいた。
お兄様
So far okay on the hits. So far okay.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
助かったぜ。
レベルテ
スペルソナディオニュサス。いただいていく。
意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。準備万端ですね。輝くアップセルです。ペルソナデュオ。
引くわけねえだろクソが。
スペシャル
How much HP does he have? What the fuck? Well, I hope there's no like action count limit or anything like that. Uh-oh. You're not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping we would be doing. Not good?
ペルソナドミニオン。これでどうだ。僕が相手をしてやる。ゾロ
とどめだ。ペルソナ感謝ですわ。アップセルです。これがもう一人の私。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。
There we go. Okay, good.
当然の結果ですよね。
Clear. Does this record who the party is so we can see it at a glance? Probably will, right? Probably overkill to use Haru, right? Maybe we do the Bless? She really wants that. Then who would have run Marion? Marion Prosperity?
マリアン、呼ばれました。
Maybe we'll run Marion Prosperity. Something like that, maybe. We'll come back to this, but it's interesting to try that. Hassan, what's up, dude? Hope I didn't just miss your messages by a minute. Let me see. I think I'm only late by like 2 minutes. What's up, bud? Today's football and TNA wrestling. I'm not so familiar with. I don't really follow wrestling so much. I have a friend of mine who does, but who's playing football tonight? It's fun to see the stick between those two. Starting to make progress. Oh, you can also use him as an assassin. Oh, isn't that interesting? Probably won't, but it's good to know. Is he that great though? I can't imagine. I think he's gonna be a Kukulane situation. Still the same thing. I wonder if that guy would get along with the Kurtani, or if they would clash. Yeah, none of these conversations are new. Who's playing football tonight? Let's find out. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, it'll be Thursday night football.
昨日話していた 明石が学園に来た経緯の件、早速調べてみたのだけど。ご心配なく。
Rams and Panthers, Packers and Bears.
それに今回は大して時間はかかってないの。明石は理事会から派遣されたと言っていたけれど、その理事会に明石を紹介したのは山梨先生みたいなのよ。
That's the principal, right?
なんとあの教務主任、もともと明石の知り合いだったというわけか。
ええ、実は私の父が理事の一人と知り合いでね。その人が言っていたらしいの。教務主任の勧めでコンサルタントを採用することになったって。明石ってもともとは企業コンサルタントでしょ。なら父が評判を知っているかと思ってね。
起点が利くというか、なんというか、お前の判断と行動力には感服してしまうな。
今まで仕事以外で父と話すのには少し抵抗があったんだけど、久しぶりに話してみたらなんてことなかったわ。私がきっと勝手に殻に閉じこもっていたのね。せっかく大きなコネクションを持ってる父なんだし、これからは大いに活用させてもらうわ。ええ、これも怪盗団のみんなと片山先生のおかげよ。
そんなことはない。リコ自身が欲望を捨てないと決意したことによる変化だ。だがまあ悪い気分ではないな。もっとわしらを褒めてくれても構わんぞ。
ありがとうルフェル。それにあなたも。
話を少し戻すが、あの教務主任が明石の採用に関わっていたとは予想外だった。
ええ、明石って教育コンサルタントとしては枯渇学園が初めての勤務先なのよ。
初めて？だが奴はそれなりに世間で有名なコンサルタントなのだろう。
教育現場に入るのが初めてということ。普通コンサルは上場企業なんかが狙い目なの。なぜなら報酬が高額だからね。反対に学園は彼にとってリターンが少ない。だからもともと専任じゃない教育コンサルで実績のない明石を進めたのもおかしな話だし。
明石にしてみても成功していた企業相手を辞め、急に教育コンサルタントに転向したのも妙だな。
現時点では何とも言えないわ。でも仕掛け人は案外近くにもういるかもしれない。
It's the guy right behind them. Do I have another set of pajamas? Not that I don't love these, but I do have other colors for these. Oh, interesting. pink. It's got a little panda on it too. Oh, it's adorable. Love it.
以上、図書委員会からの報告になります。
Notice the person at the front of the class. The person who's falling behind us.
ありがとうございます。今日の議題は以上となりますが、何か他に質問や連絡事項はありますか？
So you might have had somebody spying on us.
はい。
はい、風紀委員長お願いします。
実は先日風紀委員に投書がありまして、今からそのコピーを皆さんにお配りします。
これは
これ、明石先生。
デマだよな、さすがに。
なんだねこれは、種村くん。
ここに書かれていることの真偽は分かりません。内容としては明石先生が枯渇学園に来る前に企業コンサルタントをされていて、その頃に社員を辞職に追い込んだとか休職に追い込んだとか、過去に自殺者を出したなどという記載もあり。
バカな、こんなものデマでしょう。
そうかもしれません。ただ風紀委員としてはこのような投書があった以上は明石先生に質問状を提出し、回答遺憾によっては生徒総会にて発表したいと考えています。
生徒総会？いかん、困るよ種村くん。本当にどうしちゃったんだね種村くん。こういうことは先に私に話してくれ。
お言葉ですが、これは生徒から風紀委員会に届いた投書です。先生方に頼らずに生徒同士で解決する、それが先生方が目指す働き方改革なのですよね。
Got him there.
時と場合によるだろう。とにかくこれはデマです。明石先生への悪質な誹謗中傷だ。回収です。こんなもの皆さん他言無用ですよ。もう議題はありませんね。委員会は終了です。解散。明石先生、ここに載っていることはデマですよね。
当たり前でしょう。事実無根ですよ。一体誰がこんなものを渡してきたんです？
風紀委員会に投書があったらしくてですな。種村くんが議題にあげようとしていまして。
種村？また彼女ですか。扱いやすい生徒だと聞いていましたのに、随分と噛みついてくるようになりましたね。
本当に、いや、何があったんだか申し訳ない。
ちゃんともみ消しておいてくれましたよね。事実無根のガセネタとはいえ、これが表に出たら
He's a real swell guy. He's only done good things for people, like helping your teacher out in a tough situation. What's up, bud?
もちろんですとも。しっかり生徒たちには口止めしておきました。
ありがとうございます。頼りにしていますよ。山梨先生。
It's real.
はい。
すみません。お待たせしました。今日はどのような。
悪徳コンサルタント A 氏。
え？
我が通信についさっき投稿されたぞ。見てみろ。
No, what? He's a menace himself.
この投書が写真に撮られて、マガ通信に。
Well, he's fucked.
学生たちがあげたのか。くそ、ここの生徒はどいつもこいつも。
His boss is not gonna be happy with him.
以前から匿名掲示板に上がっていたネタだ。今更だろう。
でも、
その様子からして順調ではなさそうだな。
Of course not.
いえ、取り乱しました。これはちょっとした生徒のいたずらです。
I wonder.
学内でも広まらないようもみ消させています。問題はありません。
わかった。マガ通信の方はこちらで対処する。お前がターゲットとなったところで枯渇に怪盗団がいる詳細は薄いからな。お前はあちこちで恨みを買いすぎている。くれぐれも改心などされてくれるなよ。
まさかありえませんよ。大丈夫です。もう次の餌は用意しています。すぐに。
I have a sneaking suspicion if this man has a change of heart, he's gonna get whacked. This guy probably knows too much, and if he gets a change of heart, he's gonna blab. I'm wondering if that's his actual voice and they're just doing a filter on it, or that's supposed to be like an entirely substitute voice. Maybe it's the little girl with the purple hair, something like that. Nobody would do something like that. You know what? This is actually really smart of her to give the paper out like that first, which means that anybody who was in that room could have had access or been able to upload that picture. Though somebody who keeps coming up recently, as of this like little area, was the secretary or note taker or whatever for the committee, right? That they were just in. He was falling behind Riko and Wonder during their previous dialogue before that paper was released. So I'm wondering what his relationship is. Because they're like, yeah, whoever it is could be close by. Literally the dude right behind them. And then he shows up immediately in the next scene as the person at the head, like running the meeting. That sheet, like a disciplinary, or like a committee, like a student committee meeting.
大丈夫よ。明石は暴力に訴えるタイプじゃないでしょ。やるなら私を誹謗中傷か、迷惑行為の申告か。そんなことで。
This is still early on still early on in this. This isn't that far.
彼が片山先生を追い詰めたようにね。
You have to go to bed part. Yeah, maybe like an hour ahead of you then.
それはそれで問題だと思うが。
The stream's going on for like 5 hours, but I was doing a lot of like other stuff. Just like catch up and whatnot.
大丈夫よ。どんな出任せの誹謗中傷を受けても私が折れることはないわ。だってもう
I think Dappo and Jazz were both playing. Well, Jazz was probably doing the story content. I don't know if Dappo was doing it. I think he was playing Minecraft.
ありがとう。まったく頼も しいことだが、無理は禁物だぞ。何かあったら仲間に相談もしてくれ。
ええ、もちろん。それじゃあまた明日。
I did pull. I only pulled one copy, and I got her weapon too. So I've got her A0R0. Where is she? She's still kind of low on the list. Here she is. She's behind my Vina, but part of it also is like her cards that I have for her are kind of dog water. That's the best that I got. I mean, that crit bolt's not bad, but eh. And how much do I want to go crazy on the card? Just for the collection. I might go A1. I'm sure A1's gonna be nice. Let me actually see what her A1 does, if anything. They didn't really change anything with her kit to make her more, like, give a bigger incentive to pull her. They just have some, like, stat increases. That's meaningless. That's really good. Hold on. While Spring's Edge is active, decrease all foes' defense 40% and decrease party's SP cost for skills by 20. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. While in Winter's increase ice damage 30% and decrease SP costs. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. Hold on, this A6 sounds kind of interesting. I know she doesn't last long, which is the main reason people aren't pulling her, but that A6 combo does sound like it's got its uses. Big text equals big good, obviously. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? The longer the text, the better the card. Surely, surely. I mean, at the very least, we have an A6 we get to play around and practice with who pulled that? Was it Aoi? Oh, Sandolphin. Yeah, Aoi, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can put my record for the lowest score really quick. It's DOD, right? Yeah, DOD. Show you the strats. I'll show you the strats. Trust.
どんなボールでも受けてみせるよ。頑張ってついていくよ。行くぞ。気を抜くな。心配しないで。
見える。
think we can at least do this.
行くぞ。
No, it's probably gonna do great, is it? It did? Wow. Okay, hold on, let's try that again.
一気に片付けよう。
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
ブラッシムだ。任せたよ。ペルソナデュオ。
くらえ。
Okay, so hers is definitely better.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
外さないよ。
この技じゃない。
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
外さないよ。
この
No, my 67. No.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
これはどう？
We got this, trust.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
There it is. Six, 7.
大丈夫。
6, 7. 6, 7. Please burn him. Yes, yes, it happens.
さて、誰に
It's happening. Big fucking ups.
よく見ている。
しかも。見えた。
よく見ている。禁止の者がいる。注意しろ。
How much HP does he have? Oh, he has like nothing.
力になれなくて。
何か策はないか。
It's honestly gonna do more damage to the burn than anything else.
見える。 ここまで。
There we go.
わしらが負けた。
134? Oh, because it's a single target. Right. I'll take the 134. This is how it's done, right? I'm winning, right? I'm doing the thing. Not bad at all. I mean, they're both single target, right? Yeah, they're both single target, so it's the best I could do. So, like, unless the other guy has, like, a significantly better, like, defense. God, this thing looks so cool. Takes out damage from skill, highlight, or resonance. Damage taken from the corresponding attribute increases 6% for 3 turns. So you don't want to use twins on him. Right? Unless... Unless we can keep stacking that, but it doesn't seem likely. Lightning, we're probably gonna do nuke, right? So we're probably gonna do nuke and Futaba on this side. Right? Most likely. So we're probably doing... Let's play this out in our heads, right? Probably doing Queen. Probably doing Vino. We're probably doing... We said. Here we go. And then, do you think twins?
行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Do we want to do twins on this side? You're funny. You're very funny. Do we do twins assassin or do we do twins actually hold on. Nah, probably not. Probably don't want twins on this side. Only want it on any side, truth be told. You might. I think so. I think Mont has to be in her... You have to do the S3, and then any wind damage after that starts triggering this resonance effect. Yeah, look at me, first place. Is that a 130? My brother in Christ, how? Oh, is it because of Mindscape? Ah, because Mindscapes. Gotcha. They're just going all in on the Mindscape there. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's what happens. And then Aoi's doing the same thing. Man, Aoi's a real one. Look at this shit. The only thing they didn't do was this one for the stats up, which I don't really blame them because I don't think they get anything like good from there. Amazing crit rate. Amazing Pierce. Let's just do a quick run of this, I think. See if we can't get this figured out. Wait, was maintenance extended again? So like Gizmo's reaction to my score. That's gotta be cracking up. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. It's lagging a little bit. Second. Because we get 12-1 and we get the 29-5. Theoretically we do this, and theoretically we do Fleuret too, right? I think they were saying we can run both, and that's fine. Especially because DOD, right? You know what? Honestly, my Fleuret, I believe in my mans. I believe in him. Trust. His Pierce rate is 1.5. That's kind of doo-doo water, but 41 to 5. Holy shit, his crit rate is way too high. There's no way that crit rate isn't too high. I mean, to be fair, we're not hitting him with anything crazy like a Revo, but still, that crit mult needs to get a lot higher. Pretty much just doing S3 with him, I think, the whole time, right? Most likely. So we're saying what? First off, this we said is like 41.5, right? That's probably way more than we need. Especially if we consider the rest of what he gets. 41.5, and then self from Fleuret is, there we go, R0. Default 80 is 13, what? Even without that stuff, so he's crit capping. That's kind of cracked. Alright, and then... Is it because his base at 80 has like a really high amount? Oh, let's see. His crit rate is 5.5. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry? Is it because the weapon? Increased because of the weapon. Okay. I was gonna say, I was really freaking confused. Wow, that's kind of ridiculous. Wait, where's he getting the remaining 5? Oh, base. 41.5. Yeah, that's insane. Just from having his weapon and just from being level 80, he has 41.5 crit rate to jump, like off rip. His skill 3 gets another 20%. His A1 at 5 stacks, so basically once you start using the second hit, makes it 81.5. Holy shit, dude. You put a shock on Revolution, you're already set. What the hell, man? No, because remember, we're gonna be putting like Cord on the side too, right? Or we're gonna be putting at least Phoebe. He's at 89.1. Assume at any level we have a shock. Brother in Christ. Wait, no, we're putting Cord on the other side, aren't we? Yeah, we're putting Cord on the other side. So it's still the same thing. Assume we're getting a shock because we're using twins most likely on this side then, right? There's no reason not to. Then he's already at 100%. He's already 100%. That's ridiculous. That's insane. This man is a monster. Okay, and then the other side is going to be Mont. So let's look at his really quick. Oh my god, he doesn't even have the bright stuff on, does he? Oh my god. 29.5. She has a Triumph set, right? Where's that baked into the 29? Oh no, why does he have the meditation opulence set? Is it because we don't need the crit rate? Probably because we don't need the crit rate. And it's A6R6, right? Okay. That's terrifying. 30.6. He has the Mindscape thing for the crit rate, right? Wow. How much is that from the ref cards? Hold on. 12.5. From there, Mindscape's 12. Plus the default crit rate 5. It's 29.5. Okay. So make sure I'm not overclocking that. Then we tick that. Okay, then we tick this. So she's at 61.1. Now, assuming that we put the twins on... I'm assuming we're putting the twins on this side, because we gotta worry about the mark stacking for what's his face? For Atsubaka. I'm assuming we're putting the twins on here, so be the bigger side. 2. Be 20 for the Rebellion. And we're running Phoebe on this side. She's at 88.7. Wow. Plus the shock puts her at 98.7. Jesus Christ, dude. These two are monsters when it comes to crit rate. Holy shit. Time to R6 Fleuret. I don't know, man. R16 Fleuret's not... Probably not even necessary, truth be told, because his weapon... Fleuret's weapon is... Hold on, where is it? Fleuret's weapon at R0 is 18% crit rate. At R6, it's 34.5. Which means you're 116% crit rate. Which means you could obviously lose the shock and be fine. This dude's a monster when it comes to crit rate. Holy shit. He's everything that Ryuji wishes he was with the automatic 100% crit rate. This is insane. Same thing with Yui. They wish they were as good at Fleuret. Oh my god. So he's probably going to be Trust Power, right? Or Harmony Power? Probably Harmony Power, right? Maybe? He might be Harmony Power. Assuming that we're not using the healer at all. And then we just put twins? And we put twins as, I mean, I suppose we could put them as debuffers so we get the wind damage, but I don't think we need that. I think it's probably better to keep them as support. Although it would be nice to put them as assassin, because their assassin's really good. But this is probably better. But Yui's weapon also gives crit. I mean, we could check out what Yui's gonna be. I am curious now. Where is my Yui? I used Yui for the labs thing. Just to get that started. So mine is 50.9. Which... 23.5 is coming from the weapon out of box. Where's Yui? Her A1... Oh! Interesting. Her shock does 30% crit rate. Why does it say 50.9 and mine says 55.9? Because I'm double counting the 5? No, surely not. Does she have 0 out of box? Or am I counting something wrong? No, it should be. She does have a crit rate on her cards, right? 3.5. 1.4. That probably rounds up to 5. I don't know why that's not marking correctly, but... So she's got that. She's got her A1, she's got her passive. So that plus actual shock, unless it's separate shock. She's at like 92.9 or almost 100% on her own. Not to mention you put her with like Navi or Cord or Phoebe, even Phoebe. Like a 7.6 for R6, puts her at 100%. So Phoebe's another person who gets there on her own. Fucking menaces, man. Isn't Ryuji also supposed to? Yeah, Skull. Skull's 4-star weapon gives him crit rate, but his R6 doesn't, or his 5-star doesn't. That's weird. But he gets 60% from his S1 and his A0. That's not as great as, well, hold on, doesn't his A1 like last a couple turns? Or his skill 1? Skull's also broken. Like his thing is actually broken if I remember right. It doesn't properly give the crit when it's supposed to. Which I'm surprised it sounds like it's still broken after all this time, but they might not give enough priority to it because it's Skull. He's a free-to-play 5-star physical attacker. So, who cares? Sadly. Nativity power, and we're gonna say them, right? So we assume trust power on here. Yeah, for Ryuji, you pretty much want the crit. He's supposed to have 100% crit, if I understand correctly. The big thing we're worried about on these guys is the pure situation, but. Him being fast is not bad because he's on our main DPS. Actually, should probably finish maxing this out. There we go. Pretty crit Mont. So that's probably gonna be pretty good. 36. Right, it would have been like 41.5, I think we said, right? So, this comes out properly. 7.9 might be a little bit low, but I think we can work around that. What's her speed? Do we care that he's second? Someone posted a route already. I don't think it was Dapo, most likely. Narcissus? Narcissus is interesting. What's the defense down situation look like? Thanks, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. You're always welcome. Night, bud. Futaba. Cord. Maybe because we don't need the extra, because we're worried about the break. But wouldn't we want cord on this side? Don't we need? Narcissus might be an interesting thing. Let's see what Narcissus does. And then Ex Machina. Supposed to make sense. We don't need the extra defense down. Where is Narcissus? Narcissus was really interesting for something, but I forget what it was. Main target's damage taken. Ah, there we go. And that's 20% extra damage too. That's expensive. A lot more things than I thought we were gonna need, but... I guess because it needs like a lot more like sub things to be able to fuse. Not sure. Look at all that man ass. Oh, maybe because I haven't leveled up. Is he higher in the list, or... No? Or no, where is he? There he is. Yay, because he's leveled up. He's higher in the list. Okay. He's above Milk? That's weird. Dion Dom. Really? Well, I guess Bishmon 10 Revolution Komoka 10. Bishmon 10 Komoka 10 Yearlinger. Yeah, it makes sense. Thankfully, he's like the cheapest, easiest thing to use. So even if you have to do like 3 or 4 times, it's not that bad. Plus, you also get some rank 2 medals in the process. So it's not that bad. It's above everybody else, right? Yeah, we want him first. Don't we? Fleuret's probably too much damage, right?
私の出番ね。
What do we see? 12-1. And who do I switch around afterwards? Like, I don't care personally. 12-1. I think we said 2 was the crit rate on her, right? It was 12-5. It's 12-5 plus the weapon and the mindscape. Why is that saying so much higher than it should? What? Oh, right. Because it was counting the rebellion. From having twins. There we go, there's 29.5. Alright, so there's 29.5 plus my palace. Plus twins big. Twins big button. Twins guard, yeah, makes sense. Shock. We're definitely gonna have shock going into that. They have Cord and they have Navi on this side. 67.5. Where else would they be getting that much crit unless they're running a crit card? Wait, the weapon. 98.1. Right. But assuming we don't have these two. Assuming it's just Phoebe. Then in that case, Rebellion. See, in this case, we would just run it as they put.
いいライブにしようね。期待してくれていいぞ。私の出番だな。
Definitely crit capping in this case. I don't know how I'm crit capping, but I'm crit capping. Because the weapon. Right, was factoring the weapon. That's a lot. So much. Right, also the rebellion. If I take rebellion off. Weapon. These two. And shock. And palace. I'm at 98-1. Right. And then I just say bucket. is 0.3, which is like nothing. I mean, I could probably get the rest of that with 1.9, so it's only like 2% crit. Should be fine. You probably don't need a lot of defense down either, especially if we're using Futaba. Because we should be able to get A4. I don't think I need to use the Mindscape on her yet, but we'll keep that in mind. That part's fine. We're not using conditioning. Venus will work. Severity, meditation opulence. Because resonance crit damage is better. Okay. Dark highlights. Times 2. I need a lot of crit rate. I only need 1.6. 1.6 divided by 0.2. 8. That's fine. Pierce 1.5 is probably fine. That's that. Mont has self-pierce? Is that only on ice, or is that on... We can read, can't we? Is that only on the wind, or is that on ice? I think it's on wind. Yeah, so that's wind. Yeah, it's 20% pierce. Beautiful. 56.5. If anybody had control departure, doesn't seem like we need that for whatever reason. I'm surprised. Oh, twins big button. Yeah. All right, cool. There you go. So we're ahead by like four pierce then. That's awesome. That's awesome. So we don't even need Futaba's thing. Neat. Trust prosperity, trust power. Good with all that. Meditation opulence. That's fine. Let's go through the resonance damage. Okay, we'll give this a run. I hope that didn't kick any of my stuff out. It did not, thankfully. They're still in the right spot. The only thing is that these two, I think, are the wrong speed timing. Wait, they're gonna get a +5, so that's 105. They might need a little bit more speed. And I think my cord is too fast. Yeah, my cord is definitely too fast. I went twins first. So we can probably switch these two over. I can probably give Narcissus speed 1 actually. See if I can find it. I'm sure it should be cheap. It should be R1 metals. Yeah, see, it's bicorn. Easy. She should be slow still, right? Yeah, 98. Okay, perfect. 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 Oh, I don't even need to give him that, honestly. Actually, I could just take the speed off of him and that would fix itself too. Because they'll be... Well, they're 105. I can make her like 103, 104. Literally just change a tiny bit of speed. The speed modifier off on him entirely. Give him, I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. There you go. Alright, this should theoretically work. Be 105, it should be 104, 105, 104, 198. Alright, let's give it a go. Matrakuja on Dominion. Do I have that? I do. Wait, no, we want twins. Does it matter? Shouldn't. Yeah, it does.
出番緊張する。
私の出番ね。
お前ら怪物か？油断は禁物だぞ。制裁の時間だ。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ、ディオニュソス、ドミニオン、受けてみろ。
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
我らの力を貸しましょう。
聞くだろ。
やるな。ハッキングタイム。ムッシッシー。私の
生意気にするだな。
スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナー、ナルキストス、これでどうだ。
大技発動チャンス。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。本番だよカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。飛べテルペ。逃げたつもり。オッケーハック完。ミッシッシー、私の出番だな。
お迎えが近いってか。
ミッシッシー、私の出番だな。ミッシッシー、パスワード解除。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナー、ディオニュソス、
お迎えが
受けてみろ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
ガキに追い詰められると。
我らの力を貸しましょう。
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
ガキに追い詰められると。
踊る喜びよテルプシコレ。テルプシコレ、吹き飛びなさい。吹き荒れる
ガ
風よ。
キに追い詰められると。
支援準備完了だ。私に任
わお
せろ。ミッシッシー、私の出番だな。
ガキに追い詰められ
準
る
備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ペルソナー、ドミニオン、受けてみろ。
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。踊る喜びよテルプシコレ。
追い詰められると。ガキに追い詰められると。
おいでテルプ突き飛びなさい吹き荒れる風よ
So that's like the strongest or single, the highest number I've seen, and it can definitely go higher. Cause that was with like 3% defense. So only maybe like 4 or 5%. Let's play that through 1 second. 5, 6, 7. Maybe 595. So that, wow, Jesus, 30 million? Holy shit, dude. Okay, so I guess twins. I'm gonna have to is good. Who I'm gonna have to put my thing into. That's gonna suck though. Wow, I didn't think that they were gonna be that instrumental for SOS though. Holy shit, dude. 337 seems low then. I mean, $150 million? No, probably more than that, right? Well, what's my multipliers on this? 8 times. And then the break was what, 3x, I think? Yeah, that would have been like 24. So 567 roughly divided by 24. Shut up. That thing lagged because I put the volume on. There we go. Sorry about that. $150? But then we're also gonna Fleuret on the other side too for the little bit extra wind damage, maybe, plus whatever the other stacks are. So that's what we'll have to run back on, revisit. Damn. Damn, he hits like a motherfucker. Plus, you're also not gonna have the twins buffing on that side. I do like that that DoD side though, because it's super simple. The rotation is so goddamn beautifully simple. The question is that character worth $1,500? Ugh. For a character that like immediately gets like replaced or retired. I mean, unless she starts becoming a part of you know, weekly rotations like much more often. I don't know. Alright, that's enough mucking about, playing around. We gotta get into this palace and check it out. My nice fresh pink jammies. It's that same motherfucker.
これ絶対種村先輩のことだよな。
I don't trust him.
こっちの先生って教務主任だよね。顔にぼかしは入ってるけどさ。
He's in our class too? Has he been this whole time?
マガ通信見た？
Hmm.
さあ見て、これ。
What? Cozy?
二人で生徒指導室にこもる時間も長く、何か書類の受け渡しをする姿も目撃されている。
You're not talking about Riko,
正
are they?
常は成績優秀で、学内での地位も高いが、金銭で教師から。
Oh, they're trying to sandbag Riko, aren't they? Don't fall for the bait.
顔を隠してはあるけど、教務主任とリコ先輩だよね。リコ。
Ah, crap.
この写真、顔を隠しては。リコ先輩がお金です。
Nakashi is a great line. It's probably where Akashi's gonna make this move. She's gonna have to fold, or quote unquote fold. Just stop by clicking because I got this on auto. Just let it run.
誤解ですよ。私が種村君の成績を改ざんしていたなんて。
でも実際2人で歩いたり話しているところは私たちもよく見ていますが。
あれは種村君に雑用を頼んでいたんですよ。明石先生もご存知ですよね。
ええ、まあどちらかというと種村さんを利用していたのが山梨先生というか。
明石先生。
失礼します。
ああ、種村君、待っていましたよ。先生方に説明してください。私は君からお金も受け取っていないし、成績の優遇もしていないよね。
はい、もちろんです。そもそも優遇してもらう必要もありませんし。
まあ種村の成績が飛び抜けているのも、授業態度がいいのもみんな知っているしな。
じゃあ2人がよく一緒にいたのは本当に雑用を手伝っていただけなのね。
でもそんなに手伝うことある？例えばでいいけど、どんな雑用だったの？
Oops.
そうですね。教育委員会に提出する資料のまとめとか。最近ですと明石先生に提出するための先生方の勤務データ、評価表、学園の収支などのデータ打ち込みとか。
僕たちの評価表まで？生徒に見せるものじゃないでしょ、教務主任。
そうなのですか？てっきり他の先生方もご存知だとばっかり。
生徒の手伝いの範疇を超えていますよ。何やらせてんです、山梨先生。
いや、種村君は優秀だし、ほら、将来経営者になるならこれくらい経験した方がためになると思ってね。
はい、これも社会勉強と考えてしまっていました。見てはいけない書類だったなんてすみません。
何を言っているの。種村さんが謝る理由なんて一つもない。
Oh, that soft smile is terrifying.
正直彼女には非がないように見えますけど、教務主任の方はね
明石先生も黙認くださってたんですよ。
What would it matter about him?
教育コンサルタントの明石先生がね。
一応は言ったはずですけどね。生徒に見せるのはよろしくないと。
そんな明石先生。
まあでも確かに黙認してしまった責任は私にもありますね。本件は根も葉もない誹謗中傷のようですし、コンサルタントとして対策に動きましょう。
ありがとうございます、明石先生。
Yamanashi, you gotta resign though, dude.
山梨先生、こちらへ。いろいろ改めて話を聞かせてください。
じゃあ種村、改めて聞くが、マガ通信の件は根も葉もないデマでいいんだな。
はい、誓ってあのような事実はありません。
まあ種村さんは実際に優秀だからね、そんなことはないと信じてるけど。
でもしばらくは校内でいろいろと嫌な噂をされるかもしれないわ。
それは覚悟していますし、大丈夫ですよ。自分にはやましいところはありませんし、本当の私を見て信じてくれる人は必ずいると片山先生が教えてくださいましたから。
片山先生が。
片山先生はいいダクダクと教務主任に従う私を咎めてくださっていました。その言葉に従っていればと後悔しています。
そう、私たちは気づかなかったのに、やっぱり片山先生は生徒たちをよく見ているのね。苛立っていることが多かったのも生徒を気にかけているからこそなのだし、誰よりも生徒に親身に向き合っていたのは片山先生だったんだと今更になって思うわ。
そうですよね。僕だって子供たちに道を示したいから教師になったはずなのに、最近は生徒に向き合うのを避けてました。これじゃあ教師失格だ。
片山先生には早く戻ってきてほしいものだな。
はい、私も片山先生に早くお会いしたいです。
どうしましょう。どうすればいいんでしょう。まさか私がマガ通信に投稿されるなんて。
まあまあ、根も葉もないことなんでしょ。それなら問題ないじゃないですか。
いやですが。
ああ、山梨先生には投稿と似たようなやましい件がありますものね。
ああ、明石先生。
そうですよね。芋づる式にいろいろ出たらまずいですよね。
明石先生、私はどうすれば。
私が知っていること以外にもどうせいろいろとやっているんでしょ。 この際だから全て私に話してはどうですか？私がうまく解決して差し上げますから。
はあ、まあ実は先生の例のあれはガセなんですよね。
I don't think the guy's strong enough to become a candidate for Palace that he can leech off of.
一応の念のための確認というか。
ああ、私が先生の秘密を知ってそれをネタに先生を辞職や休職、果ては自殺に追い込むと。やだな。もしそれが本当なら片山先生ではなく山梨先生が謹慎処分になってますよ。
ですよね。
大丈夫。私は山梨先生を裏切りませんよ。助けてほしいんでしょ、先生。そのためにはまず私を信じてくれないとねえ。
はい、明石先生を信じます。だからお願いします。助けて。
というようなことを明石と教務主任が応接室で話していたぞ。
山梨先生は明石にすっかり丸め込まれてしまったわけね。
なんかそう聞くとかわいそうな気もしますね。山梨先生も明石にはめられた一人ですし。
I wouldn't go that far, but
そうか。だとするとまずいわね。私がおとりになるつもりだったのに、このままだと山梨先生が動力源になる可能性も。
確かにそうなればリコの認知存在ではなく山梨自身のシャドウが。
片山さんみたいにあのダムで明石に欲望を奪われるってことか。
教務主任のことはあんまり好きじゃないし、明石の話を聞く限り変な裏もありそうだけど、犠牲になるのを分かってて放っておくわけにいかないよね。
何かしらパレスには変化があるはずだ。発電所の封鎖も解かれているかもしれん。発電所に入れれば動力源がどうなっているかもわかるからな。
んじゃ準備が整い次第で異世界に出発だな。行くときは声かけてくれ、リーダー。
Alright, that makes it time to go into the palace. Alright, let me go grab something else to drink, either soda or coffee, and then we will continue on with our regularly scheduled programming. This is not where it's supposed to be. I'd also like to a couple more things. I suppose I could just get this. The free gems to 10. Fuck off. That's nothing, man. That's so nothing. Alright, we'll get a bunch of tickets when we're inside the palace proper. We also have this part. Where is it? This whole Riko thing. No, theoretically we have to do these anyway. This is Sweeper. Probably not gonna be blessed that often, so I can probably do this.
まあ違うか
We do Marion.
治療は任せて
Who would be a good support? I don't want to use Cord. Maybe Rin? I don't think I'm gonna use Rin that often.
準備できたよ。私にぴったりなの選んでほしいな。
He's doing a fix back. Wait, no, she wants HP, doesn't she? Ooh. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Should still be fine. Nothing outrageous, but at least something. Oh, those are miserable. We'll be fine, but I got the shield if I need it. Otherwise, it should be fine. Just yeah, it should be okay.
一緒に夏満喫しよう。町内存在を無に返すペルソナよ。
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
燃えてきたよね、アルビルだ。蹴散らすよ。ベッサ効いてる。手伝ってタレイヤ。治療の時間ね。タレイヤ来て。ペルソナデュオありがとう。恋を使うぜ。
Should be okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
準備できたよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。存在を無に返せ。
I didn't even check about her cards. We'll be fine.
やめよう。ドミニオンいただいていく。
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし、海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃわ。アルビルダ夏ワンケースやつ決まり。
There we go. I don't think I'm so much worried that I'm gonna die as much as I'm gonna brick myself on the rot based off of who I'm using. You know? Get a lot more of these shards though, which is nice. Lord Fate, pass all stele. Using one of the Phantom Thieves. Now, truth be told, this showed me. Didn't show me how many there were. It just showed me that there were enemies here, if I remember right. So maybe for this one I do. I could do Queen on this side, or I could do Haru. Probably do Queen on this side. Huh? I can't use either of them until I get to the Lord, but it didn't say I'm allowed to use them up to 4 times. I'm glad I didn't use any of my strong people just yet. Still, what the fuck?
ウィンド出ます。
俺の出番か。
Huh.
各自油断しないように。
よアンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。サンダルフォン、ディオニュソス。受けてみろ。降臨せよ。エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。かけろ。 やるわよペルソナ。
Should be okay, we should be okay, we should be okay.
無駄だ。
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
早く終わりにしよう。おいで、アンペロス。やれよ、ペルソナデュオ。 ペルソナードミニオン受けてみろ。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
ペ
more than I need.
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスロットルかけろヨハンナ。
ここはペルソナ戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。
ほう
作戦開始だ。
Not needing the full teams early, I guess, would be the big draw. We'll know that for the future. Oh, I don't like this. We might have hosed ourselves. Fuck.
Oh, 出れるよ。
見ておこう。
頑張ってついていくよ。
見ておこう。
Doing it without an advocacy with
マン
that.
ドラン体が負けるぞ。マンド料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。
ペルソナ、サンダルフォン、ディオニュソス、いただいていく。
来い、アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
Not nearly enough damage. This could be a problem.
ブラシムナ。ペルソナ。
This could be really bad.
行きますよ。
行きますよ。
やろう。
Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're
負け
okay.
るぞ。マンドラン。蜂の巣にしてやる。
値千金の一撃大したものだな。
抵抗しても同じこと。
来い。
ペルソナ、ドミニオン、サンダルフォン、いただいていく。
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
速やかに戦闘を終わらせるぞ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。アルセーヌ。仕留める。ペルソナ。もう一度。奪え。アルセーヌ。仕留める。ペルソナ。
Oh, I don't have the right cards on him. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I don't have the right cards on Wonder on Joker at all. Shit, 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 shit.
任せたよ。ペルソナデュオ。
Oh, this is bad. 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 I'm gonna fuck up.
行きますよ。
I didn't think about the cards on Joker at all. Oh no 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 no.
抵抗しても同じこと。
Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I retreat,
引くのも戦略。それでいい。
Okay, so we do that one with Futaba. Yeah, it would help if I had my whole set. I don't really want to use Futaba this early, truth be told. I'm really not happy about that, but at the same time... Oh, I was gonna have a heart attack bricking myself. Ah, fuck.
緒に夏楽しもうね。
That would have been really bad. I appreciate they give you the ability to like back out if you like realize you're not doing enough. That's good. That's really good. That's super generous. I was worried that they're gonna burn you on that. All right, so then I don't want anything that fast though.
今おう出れるよ。なんかいい気がする。今おう出れるよ。試してみるか。今おう出れるよ。行けってことだな。
There we go.
発見ブラシブラは禁物だぞ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
See how this goes.
マンドラン。
いい一撃だ。敵ダウン。その調子。
主の言葉に
We have
耳を
two people
傾
with
け
it,
なさ
but
い。
we'll deal.
来い。
Oh, I wanted him to be faster.
今なら逃げられる。
改心の時は近い。改
Agility 3 should be fine. Once you finish a match, you can reset the same lineup. Better team to use.
作戦開始だ。
敵発見。暑さを沈めよう。禁物だぞ。海風に乗せてみんなに
ありがとう。
届け。
ペルソナサンダルフォンディオニソスいただいていく。
Shield if I need it, otherwise.
マンドラン。くくりな。
I don't want to get more than one of them, but big deal.
奪い。アルセール。ペルソナ。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。いい一撃だ。
行きますよ。
もう
Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Because now we get Futaba, we get the defense down, we get the weakness and the next turn after. We pop highlight. Be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
パスワード排除。夏日に負けない。ザッパーンなんてね。
ペルソナドミニオンサンダルフォンディオニソス受けてみろ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
マンドラン。風穴開けるぞ。マンドラン。
抵抗しても同じこと。
行くぜ。ペルソナ。来い。アルセール。ペルソナ。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。いい一撃だ。
Should be okay at HP wise. Should be okay, should be okay. Desperatto's good. I don't know if that counts for Desperado. Probably doesn't. Entrance 4. Hoping I'm gonna do enough damage. I'm actually starting to worry that I'm not gonna.
私に任せろ。私の出番だな。準備 OK。
Found out in a second.
キング開始だ。暑さを沈めよう。プラシム海風に乗せて。
ありがとう。
みんなに届け。
ペルソナードミニオン受けてみろ。
スマッシュ。いい一撃だ。お楽しみはこれから。待ってね。
問題ない。ショータイムだ。アルセール。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Big weakness damage is fantastic. We love this. Big weakness damages. We love this. All out into the double S3.
アルセール仕留める。ペルソナもう一度。アルセール仕留める。ペルソナ。オッケー。先を急ごう。
Oh. Fun. I enjoy the challenge. Don't get me wrong. However, that was stressful as fuck. In 5 days, challenge attempts increased by 1. So in 5 days, the list of characters, the cast of characters will be available to select one more time. So whoever we haven't used, we get to use a second time. Whoever we have used, right? So this becomes cert. So the question is cert versus a highlight. Who would even do for that side? Mesa? Mesa's probably not a bad idea because he's almighty. Could also theoretically use twins, but I don't want to. Really wants us to do that route. You can't get that far though. It's the same rewards either way. We only get 5 though, right? Hold on. Willpower increases by 4 in 5 days. So we could basically do this and up here, or this and here. We can basically do one of these 3. Oh, I'm stressing out, man. I'm sure we'll be okay, but this is definitely gonna stress me the fuck out. Alright, we're gonna go to the bath in 1 second. I'm just gonna grab dinner out of the kitchen and we'll get back to it. Oh my lord. You know, now I'm actually a little worried about the back end of Astrolabe. Motherfucker's gonna hit hard. I can't imagine upgrading these guys' Mindscape's gonna be a bad idea. That's a lot of shit. Expensive, man. Very expensive. I wish you could see what's down the list. Holy shit! Their stats are kind of cracked. And now it should be way better. I should be able to hit my metrics now because of the extra pierce and everything. So when I rerun, not only are they going to do more damage, but yeah. I don't think it's a mistake investing into them. I really don't. They do insane damage and they carry really hard. Let me rerun this.
私の出番どれがいいんだろう。 ろしくお願いします。
That attack is low. What am I supposed to do? Why? That's why.
いいライブにしようね。
There we go. It's probably still low, but I'll be getting enough from Futaba, who hopefully is still on Trust Power.
期待してくれていいぞ。
Yeah, she's back on Trust Power. Okay, good. Should be okay.
待ってたわ。行きましょう。
お前ら油断は禁物だぞ。制裁の時間だ。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ、ディオニュソス、ドミニオン。これでどうだ。
カリオペ、響き渡れ。どこまでも。
彼らの力を貸しましょう。
聞くだろ。ジュンジュンムッシッシン。私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナ、ナルキストス。これでどうだ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
この鼓動を歌に乗せて。カリオペ、本番だよ。カリオペ、聞いてほしいこの歌を。ヘルプシコレ、逃げたつもり。
ハッキングタイム。ムッシッシン。私のパスワード解除。
追い詰められると。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。ジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナ、ディオニュソス。受けてみろ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
我らの力を貸しましょう。
カリオペ、響き渡れ。どこまでも。
ガキに追い詰められると。
踊る喜びよ。ヘルプシコレ。
お迎えが近いってか。
飛べ。ヘルプシコレ、吹き飛びなさい。吹き荒れる風よ。
支援準備完了だ。ムッシッシン。私の出番だな。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
ペルソナ、
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ、ドミニオン。受けてみろ。
ガキに追い詰
本
められる
番だよ。これが私の全力の歌。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
踊る喜びよ。ヘルプシコレ。
ガキに追い詰められる
テルプシコレ吹き飛びなさい。吹き荒れる風よ。
I'll take it. God damn, dude. I did not realize that Wind was built like that. I was not familiar with her game. It's kind of cracked. Alright, let us go into Mementos. That is our...
みんな準備はいいな。封鎖状態の発電所エリアがど
これかいつでも我らが直々に手を貸すのだ。光栄に思え。出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。
These two are fucking monsters, man. Here's to see when we get these purple monsters showing up. Let's see.
アレスの天気が変わってる。もしかして発電所の中で何かあったとか。
Maybe, but what?
マジで教務主任が動力源になってんのかもな。
Why did the text break like that? Interesting. This poor fucker.
おい、あれはまさか。
静かに。周りにシャドウもいるわ。一度身を潜めながら様子を伺いましょう。
He has a shadow, but not enough to be a ruler.
そんなんじゃちっとも発電しねえぞ。欲望が足りねえんだよ、欲望が。もっと欲望を出しな。明石様に見捨てられてもいいのかい？そうしたらお先真っ暗なんだろ？なあ。
役に立ちますから見捨てないで、明石様。
うわー、なんかかわいそうなことになってる。
I wouldn't. I'm sure he's a piece of shit.
あれは認知存在ではなく本人のシャドウのようだな。欲望があまり歪んでいないためか現実の姿とほとんど変わらないようだが。
ああ、私はこのまま無事に定年を迎えたいんだ。退職金が満額欲しい。離婚もしたくない。
さしずめ、奴の欲望は保身といったところか。
誰もが持ってるささやかな欲望って感じだとしたら、欲望を奪われるのを止めないと。
だから明石様、私のギャンブル狂いのことは妻にも校長にもどうかご内密に。
ギャンブル狂い？
あれ、ささやかな欲望じゃなかったかも。
競馬、競艇、パチンコ、パチスロいいじゃないか。そのぐらいやったって。軍資金も生徒たちの推薦を条件に保護者から金をもらってカバーしてるってのに、それをネタに枯渇学園に口利きしろとか。チクショーチクショー。
なるほど。それで教務主任はやたらと明石にべったりだったわけだ。
別にギャンブルは否定しねえが、立場利用して生徒の親から金巻き上げんのはちょっとな。
てかそれ普通にやっちゃダメでしょ。賄賂ってことだし犯罪じゃない？
でも考えてみると、わざわざ山梨先生の弱みを握ってまで明石は枯渇にやってきたということなのね。断言はできないけれど、その可能性は否定できないわ。
でも教務主任の弱みを握ってたんなら、なんで片山さんをターゲットにしやがったんだ。
山梨先生は明石が学園に潜り込むための協力者だったけれど、同時に学園内で自由に行動するための後ろ盾でもあった。ファントムにするよりも駒として利用する方が得策だと判断したのでしょうね。
どっちにしろ最低だね。教務主任のシャドウ、なんか自業自得感あるけど助けてあげないとだよね。
そうね。もともとは私がおとりになるはずだったのを山梨先生を巻き込んでしまったのだし。
けどよ、あいつを助けちまったらまたパレスが閉じちまうんじゃねえのか。
今のところはシャドウたちが煽ってなんとか欲望を引き出そうとしている段階だ。まだ搾取には至っていないようだから現実の本人には影響はないと思うが。
じゃあ放っておいて OK ってこと？
まだ大丈夫というだけだ。本人の精神が歪んでいけばいつか欲望の搾取が始まる。
Not what I want. Not what I want.
まだ余裕はあるが時間の問題ってこったな。
だよね。欲望がなくなった最悪を考えたらやっぱ放ってはおけないよ。
教務主任を助けるかは置いといて、まずはこいつら蹴散らそうぜ。ワンダ。
何なの？敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ペルソナ、サンダルフォン、ディオニュソス、ドミニオン。
若い子の相手
いただいていく。
疲れるの？
ハルピュイアくらいこの程度物足ハルピュイア貴様を実験台にしてやろう。
I put a little dip the twins in the back. The twins really are styling all over the goddamn place.
おお、君たちどこの誰かは知らんが、なかなかやるじゃないか。ついでにこのケージから出してくれんかね。もう足がされればうんざりなんだ。
で、どうする？今助けるか、明石のお宝を優先するか。
おい、まさか助けないとか言うつもりじゃなかろうな。君らもどうせどこぞの学生だろ。何が欲しい？何しにか？推薦か？点数の水増しか？大丈夫、全て叶えよう。その代わり君らの保護者から少しだけお金をもらうがね。
最低。
さらっとそういうセリフが出てくるってことは結構頻繁にやってんな、こいつ。内申点や推薦なんざいらねえよ。んなことより明石のお宝の場所を教えな。どっかあんだろ。明石がいつもいる場所とか、人を入れねえようにしてるところとかさ。
貴様ら、明石様に何かするつもりなのか。
だとしたらどうします？明石にご中心するんですか？黙っていれば私たちが明石を退けて、あなたはここから解放されるかもしれませんよ。
弱み握られてんなら、お前にとっても明石は敵なんじゃねえの？
確かに。いや、でもマガ通信の件のもみ消しも明石様には頼んでいるし。待てよ、部活の受験者の保護者からも金を受け取っていることが奴にバレたら。
そんなこともしてるの？
なぜかしら、助けたいという気持ちがどんどん消えていくわ。
つかこいつ、学校にいたらダメだろ。
ねえキャトル、こういう人にはバレスってできないの？
判断が難しいところだが、金を渡している保護者側も利益を得ている行為だからな。山梨の一方的な搾取ではないから、欲望もシャドウも歪みきってないのかもしれん。まあ奴の行動が犯罪に当たるものならば、わしらでなくとも警察が動くだろう。
本当に倒せるのだろうな。明石様、明石はいつもこの先のコントロールセンターの方にいることが多い。私はそちらには入るなと言われているし、ダムの職員も一部のものしか入れないようだ。大事なものがあるとすればコントロールセンターがその先だと思うが。
山梨先生。
じゃあな。まああとは頑張れよ。
本当に助けてくれんのかね。おい、内心って下げるぞこら。
明石は私たちが改心させます。でも山梨先生もご自分を顧みれば、それを待たずにご自身の体に帰れるかもしれませんよ。
自分を顧みる。
Gave him the Mishima treatment. Maybe it works. Yeah, I guess we can't jump that. I figured there'd be treasure on that side, but... Just trying to check for any, like, thing on the ground. Oh, I see.
なるほど。
そうね。
Oh, back over this way. Oh, I see.
今、人の気配が。
そうね。
I'm really excited to see the inside of this place, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, random dude taking his break.
そうね。そういうこと。
おう。
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
セーフルーム。
セーフルームですか。一休みしますか。
There's a weird looking Dominion.
そのためにはこの服も悪くない。
今日はどこに行くんだ。早くしろ。あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ふむ。
That's so goddamn cool. I mean, that's just for eats.
あれはな。冗談、本気にするな。
It's probably going to correspond to. I'd assume these correspond to Haru's Futaba's then, right? That is something that might open up once we get our reason for it too. Maybe. Oh yeah, see there's a box there. Can't break it. Should probably check to see what personas are even there. Oh, come off it.
Oh, これは悪くない。
うん？
God damn, this place is big. There's 2 levels to this as well. Oh my lord. It's a lot of stuff, dude. The knife does look really cool. Unfortunately, we don't like use it for much of anything, but it is still really cool. Four floors of this? Oh my god. Place is insane. What's interesting is that they're doing that to another shadow within there. So it's either him cannibalizing himself in some sort of way, or... I don't know what we can draw from that.
ハルピュイアくらえこの程度は物足りん。ハルピュイア貴様を実験台にしてやろう。
Also interesting to see Queen Mab as a very common persona here.
たくよ。
なんてこと。
何？
Why does he need anger specifically? Why would he need to consume that? Either an inability on his own part to create anger, which I doubt, I'm sure he could be pissed off, or there's something else that's like being required. Are they looking for individuals who represent various different like specific sins? I wouldn't say Shun has anything to do with lust, so he wouldn't be a great stand-in in that case, but...
この戦い、絶対に負けられないの。いいわね。
I don't like that it keeps going to the top each time. It's kind of annoying. Oh, this is the realm of repression. I see. Oh, those are tough enemies. Wow. Oh, these are the bluebells used for base stat increases. I see. Which base stats do we get increased? Just HP, or does everything increase? We get an attack increase, wouldn't hurt for twins. It's more 5,000. lightning and wind. Should be fine though.
油断は禁物だぞ。
いただいていく。
ダウン、その調子。
旅路へと誘わせてもらう。ハルピュイヤ。くらい。
Gotta love Mesa, man. See that since changed.
どれいらっしゃいね。今日は運試しするなかなかいいものが次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
A little disappointing, but that's what it is. Flower or ink? I do need to do the customizations, so I do need this. Alright, so that's everything in that section. No, there's still more. What else? Use the Stardust Bills and use the Stardust Shards. That's the shards. Okay, cool. So use the new mechanics and materials. On whom? On whom? I suppose if we can just farm these, right?
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Probably more than I need to use, right? How high does that go? 4.
我々の力が必要なよう
At
で
least
す。
we're over 5,000 now.
退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
I'm just supposed to go to 31 or higher. I wonder what the cap is.
悩みがある。
I need to use the inner ring stuff on somebody, but who? Futaba? Maybe Futaba, because I think she also has some inner ring stuff that's useful.
私のナビが必要か?
Wait, defense decrease cap. Hold on. Hold on. Was there a? Oh, is that a range? Ah, there's a range to that. Interesting. It's percentage based, similar to to Vinos.
全力の配
そろそろ実験を始める。さっさと終わらせる。わかった。
さて全力の配分は慎重にね。
Can you still open this door though? Why? Why would it not allow us to do that?
貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
I have 51. Yeah, we can open them. Probably more than I need for the rest of the game.
Oh, 宝箱いいもの入ってる？
冗談だ。本気にする。
見て、セーフルーム。
Why wouldn't it let me open that one though? Why do we have access to him? Oh, 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 oh. That's clever. I like that. I like that it didn't have to tell us anything about that either. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Thanks, little buddy. Because they're not synced. See? That didn't require anything crazy, but it was still enough of a, like, hold on, let's connect the dots. That's all I was asking for. Get the fuck out of here.
ほう、これは悪くない。
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't blame him. It's just still not done.
あれはなんだ
The hell does that say? Sure, it's like rules or something like that. 1 second. Do not go to the bathroom for more than 10 minutes. Do not talk to other colleagues during bathroom breaks. Does that translation make sense? Toire ni. Talk for 5-minute limit. And 3 sheets. 3 sheets of toilet paper per session. That's hilarious. Bostorna? I don't know what that means. Try that again. The hell does that mean?
ベストを尽くすわ。よろしく。いい選択だ。
There's plenty of give on that.
さあ始めましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
サンダルフォンディオニュソス受けてみた。
降臨せよエリュテイヤ。エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。テルプシコレ。テルプシコレ。逃げたつもり。いい歌を届け。
Wow, even at A0 R0. Huh.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
Okay. I guess just level difference.
ペルソナドミニオンこの技じゃない。早く終わりにしよう。ペルソナいただいていく。
力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。テルプシコレ。踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。おいで。テルプシコレ。
Can she not be hit by her own highlight?
飛べ。テルプシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。吹き荒れる風よ。集中なさい。
She killed herself. She killed herself with her resonance damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good to know. That's really funny to me. Hello, dude. I'm assuming that door should be able to be opened from something. I think it's an energy thing. Ah, I see. That's just a controller, so you can do that if you didn't do it manually. That tracks. You have what I need from. God, these things are so cool. They accomplish nothing. Don't fucking laugh. Okay, it'll laugh at me. Task.
そうね。
I wonder what this treasure is gonna look like when we're done.
So youこと.
I don't like that it's like hand holding you on that. Nor do I think that the puzzle is crazy complicated, but still. More of this writing.
そうね.
What does that say? Oh? Scotty? Well, hi. How are you doing, ladies? It's nice to see you again. Haven't used you since I had to go through the Velvet Trials and needed some extra dizzy. Well, it was nice seeing you again. Guy is running fast. Bro thinks he's the blue blur. Goddamn. What does that say?
Aoi jidai って書いてるみてえだが。
これ、明石がつけているスマートグラスに似ているわね。
ちょっと見てみっか。
どうした？罠か。警戒せずに装着しようとするから。
いや、なんか空中に映像みたいなのが見えんだよ。
明石系テレビクルー時代の栄光。
テレビクルー？明石がコンサルタントになる前のことか。
それってもしかして木内の時みたいに過去映像が見れたりするやつ？
いや、あれは木内がクローザーの精神を追い詰めるために見せていたものだ。今回の場合はおそらくだが、明石自身の自己顕示欲か過去を美化したい認知から来るものだろう。
つまり理由は何であれ、片山先生の時のようにこれで明石の過去が見えるかもしれないのね。仕掛け人とのつながりも何かわかるかもしれない。見ておきましょう、ワンダ。
明石系の輝かしい活躍はゴールデンタイム番組の AD から始まった。
青春熱血バラエティー青春ゴーゴー学校対抗クイズ。
私この番組知ってる。小学生の頃結構見てた。
天才発掘集まれ小学生発明家 Z。
これも超見てた。頭いい小学生がいっぱい出てくるんだよね。
俺も見てたな。いろんな科学実験やんのが面白くってさ。
これらは明石が携わってきた番組ということよね。なんというか印象違いますよね。こんな子供たちが活躍する爽やかな番組作ってたって。
全国ダム探訪。今日も各地の素敵なダムを紹介いたします。
この番組は知らねえな。
平日の午前中にやってるんだよこれ。風邪で学校を休んだ日に見たことある。確かテレビショッピングとかの合間にやってる15分くらいの番組だったような。ダムの歴史とか施設とかそういうのをずっと紹介するって感じな。
Let's think on this for a second. So they gave him a directorial debut. It's dead programming because it's a weekday morning slot in between shopping. Nobody watches these things. It's like those throwaway 3-minute animes in between shows in Japan. So you're not gonna get TV ratings. You're not gonna get recognition. It's he has some liberty, but I'm sure he's being restrained by production. Dams are not the most, awe-inspiring thing, even though I'm sure he loves it from the engineering aspect. It does influence why he has the dam himself, alongside Katayama's personal interest in dams as a location where she can blow off steam. Huh. And I'm sure he's gonna feel like he's been slighted, like he's been snubbed, like he didn't have the opportunity that he wanted. And at some point, maybe he doesn't get to stay in TV or media. Actually, hold on. Wait, whoa. Miyazawa was talking to somebody about a TV program for himself. He wanted to be in the film industry too. Oh, that's an interesting cross between those two characters. So who is in the film industry that's such like a big deal? I think I heard something about the next Palace Ruler also being involved in film, but I don't know to what level. That's interesting.
私が初めてディレクターを任された番組はダム探訪。十数年続く長寿番組ではあるが視聴率は低い。いわゆる枠組みの中の
It's a nice looking dam.
番組のフォーマットを変えることは許されず、低い視聴率を甘んじながら淡々と撮影するだけ。
ダム探訪、次回もお楽しみに。
はい、カット。二人ともお疲れ様でした。これで今回のロケは終了です。
明石さんもお疲れ様。まあ、頑張っても視聴率上がんないけどね。
痛いとこ疲れちゃったな。
あらでもうちのおばあちゃんはこの番組楽しみにしてくれてるわよ。
楽しみっていうか、午前中に家事をする人の時報代わりに使われてるだけだよ。まあそれでも見てくれている人がいるならさ、期待に応えられるように精一杯頑張らないとね。
明石さん、仕事できるしやる気あるのにな。なんでこんな地味番組に飛ばされたんです？
わされたってことはないと思うんだけど、特にやらかした記憶もないし、短時間の放送内容でもディレクターとして実績を積んでこいってことなのかなって。
そうっすかね。まあ明石さん、仕事やりやすいから俺としては大歓迎なんすけどね。
でも明石くん、この間企画出してたじゃない。あれが通ればゴールデンに復帰できるわよ。
ああ、先輩に渡した企画書ね。あれはかなり自信があるんだ。
あの企画、私もいいと思う。絶対通るって。
おお、ゴールデンのディレクターになったら俺も呼んでくださいよね。
私も。
もちろん。というか、もし企画が通ったらなんだけど、君とはその人生のパートナーっていうか、そう申し込みたいなって。
Oh my.
本当？嬉しい、明石くん。
ちょっと独身の俺の前でやめてくださいよ。めでたいけどさ。
Watch, they've been recording and streaming this whole time. So he gets a girlfriend. He's waiting a proposal back from management.
明石の格好だよね。なんかすっごくいい人っぽくない？
Gluttony in this context seems to have more to do with an insatiable desire, a hunger or something like that, an all-consuming nature, as opposed to greed. It's destructive in nature, I suppose. Huh. His aspirations walk over other people, not through violence, but through an interesting take on gluttony. Gluttony's a really hard one to do outside of the obvious, like, just eats everything, without then also possibly stepping on the toes like greed and whatnot. At least every single time that I try to think of like a unique take on gluttony as a sin for a theme. But that's interesting. I'm liking where this is going. Hmm.
こっから何があるとあんなうさんくさい男が出来上がっちまうんだ。
次回へ続くってことはまだこの先があるのよね。お宝を探しながら映像の続きも探してみましょう。
ここ宝箱取ってないの？この高揚感、いいものに違いあり。
冗談だ、本気にするな。
いただいていく。
その調子。上には上がいるんだよ。
消え。
なんてこっち。
Gyara's kind of crazy to say. Oh, they're immune to physical? Oh, look at that. Alright, cool. Sure, why not?
これが私の戦略の歌。
I'm surprised we didn't get an auto kill on that, but I guess because it's in front of the chest. There's a few of those that are like that. They're not necessarily hard, but they're high enough that you can't just auto kill. I feel like that's kind of a long sweep. Crazy range on that knife. The obvious question is, what is that ship going to be used for? Access someplace we haven't already gone to? Maybe. God, Mace is stupid strong. He could be stronger if I did the Mindscape on him. Increase his attack even higher, but right now it's not needed. The walls are changing quite significantly too. Isn't this more like the reception room like you might see in like a TV studio? Ah, that makes sense. Come on. Oh, that's a different little man. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hopefully I can hit the range from there. No, I can't. Considering only this one could be operated. What can I do with this one? If anything. Make sure I'm not missing anything while we're over here. Already have that button. For doors. Oh! Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. Ah, here we go.
重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
I wonder if we're gonna get the full story on him during this palace, or if we're gonna be kind of drip fed a lot slower. Because let's consider. Oh, we've only gotten this far in the palace. Oh, sweet Jesus. 12%. Oh boy. That's a one-way too on that that door at the start. It's kind of ridiculous, but. All of this to get stairs going down, to go to another floor, to go to 2 more floors. I mean, I'm happy to have a lot of content to like sink our teeth into. This is gonna be wild, dude. It was a long diversion. So far, this doesn't seem like the worst place. Well, I say that because I immediately forget about the whole. They're literally giving people lobotomies as a way to draw power. So, yeah, no. Wait, where is that? Oh, here it is. It's like someone missing. Wait, what? Nothing about that boss is going to be a challenge, so just skip him. We've already fought the other version of that too, so no need to waste time.
なんだ。
I wonder what the original program he's trying to pitch is too. That could easily be the source of his desires, the same way that we have the Great Teacher Onizuka manga for Katayama. I don't know. He seemed to mainly work on children's programming, but like intelligence-based ones. Ooh, this is the minigame we saw, but what happens during it? Alter the connection between ships will change the workers think. That's a cool icon too. That seems like it could be fun. These are also not real people, these are just shadows. These are, you know, hardly even cognitive entities. Not representative of any individual person. Actions, and we kill shadows all the time, that means nothing. Like, I guess the big concern is the morality of using such techniques, even if it's not on anyone of substance. It's relaxing of our morals or ethics enough to use the techniques. It's like using bloodbending even for you know, using it on inanimate objects. But something can be said, say, of you know, Katara stealing all the water from a plant. You know, like, is that not also a living being that should have, you know, some you know, right to life in a way? Is that like... That doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. I mean, that took just about as long as fighting them, so... Kinda cool. This belongs to all of us. Oh no, I turned him into a communist. Whoops. It's like for the collective, man. It's like for all of us. Very likely. Whoopsie, sorry. Alright, I'll go do that. Jackass.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Sharing is caring. Oh, once it's hit the save room anyway. That's fine. Oh, I do have to go up there first. Oh, okay. Come on. Moto dishushi token. Vent. Kidoki.
悪くない。
This one could be fun if it doesn't immediately die. However, oh, she's like got no HP. Whoops.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも踊る喜びよテルプシコレ
Twins are on sweep.
制裁の時間だやったな
Yeah, it works.
敵撃破だ
You're not dead. They use the bear as a gun?
撃ち抜きます
I never thought to look what their gun was. Oh my god. That's adorable. Oh my lord. Are there only certain ones we're allowed to turn off? Like, what the hell? Yeah, there's no reason for us not to. Too far to do anybody else. Okay. Alright, no, that's fine. Get another one of these chips. That's the same thing that was written on the bathroom. You know, Lufo, I love you, man. You're starting to talk a lot like that fucking cat. Don't forget.
一体何のことだ？
もしや過去映像が垣間見えるのは明石の自己顕示欲でも過去の美化の認知
Wait,
で
hold
も
on,
ない
hold
の
on.
か
Is
も
that
し
what
れ
that
ない。
says? Motivation?
この文言から察するにだけど、例えば本人の欲望がねじ曲がってしまったことを忘れないための認知とか。
ありえるな。何がそこまで奴を歪ませたのかはわからんが。
何にしてもさっきの続きが見れるんだよね。スマートグラスかけてみようよ。青春爆発部活対抗バトルキングダム。この番組も明石がやってたの？これ私超好きだったんだけど。いろんな学校の部活同士で対決するんだよね。剣道部 VS 家庭科部とか。
そうそう。種目によっちゃ結構いい勝負になるんだよな。
部長が泣いちゃったりしてさ、 各学校の青春ドラマが熱いんだよね。
ということでしょうね。クローザーたちも知ってるなら視聴率も高そうな番組ね。
先輩、部活対抗バトルキングダムは僕が提出した企画ですよね。それがなんで、どうして先輩の企画ってことになってるんですか？
だってお前忙しいだろ。全国のダムのロケでさ。それに経験の浅いお前にはこの企画もゴールでも難しいって。俺がちゃんと花形番組に育ててやっからさ。任せといてくれよ。
いや、でも。
よろしくお願いします、先輩。この度は抜擢。
Is she leaving him? No way. Oh, this man is gonna crash out. No wonder this man crashed out.
もちろんです。ごめんね、明石くん。私もやっぱりゴールデンの番組欲しくてさ。ダムタンもいい番組だと思うよ。これからも頑張って。
そんな。
100% justified crash out. Holy fuck, dude.
ありていに言えば自分の企画も交際相手も奪われてしまったということか。
こりゃ腐っちまうのもわかるな。
でもだからといって明石の今の悪行を看過できるわけじゃないわ。次のパネルも見てみましょう。
行くぞ。今日もしっかり仕事しないとな。
Insane. Absolutely fucking insane.
あれはなんだ？
いいもの入ってる？ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
冗談だ。本気にするな。
It's not where I thought his story was going. That is a lot of lockpicks so far. That's the second one already. Oh, that's handy. Oh, I didn't realize it was like right up there. Oh, that's cool. Makes sense. Tracks with the other red lights. Ooh. Multiple. Fun. We didn't get the stairs over by that side, but it seemed to actually turn into anything, so maybe it's fine. Well, it seems like it should, no? Well, You know, there's a stairwell like right. So we're like right back there. Just be a quick peek to see if we can access whatever that is. Because it feels like that should have turned into something.
ここのようです。
No? That door feels like it should go someplace. Because this goes down. And yet... it's a shortcut from down to here? Might not be anything substantial, but I'm just curious.
目的地って
What the fuck am I watching?
そうかしら。
You entered that place without permission. Still an important data chip. Why would the shadows be stealing things from him?
So ne.
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。ふむ。
Oh, isn't that interesting? Very serpent-like too. What's with the eye too? Multiple times, huh? They say the same thing.
見て、セーフルーム。
Okay, then where the hell do you want me to go? Don't tell me now you want me to go in that room. This game and its goddamn safe rooms. God forbid I use my brain. Don't forget.
So is his whole don't forget things that he doesn't forget what a piece of shit his senior was, and the reason why he crashes out? One second. Fine.
Yeah, he's still under that bullshit. There we go. Shit, I talked to that guy first, but it's fine. Now, do we need 3 separate robots? No, let me get my ticket first. Not that far of a run.
あれは貴重この高揚感いいものに違いありません
Nothing else back there. Okay, good. Okay, it's gonna get complicated real. It's gonna get real complicated real fast. That is a lot of moving pieces in those rooms. Okie dokie then. Where is our first little robot bud? See any place of note? Apparently not. Oh, this place actually is a maze. Oh, good lord. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that complicated because we can see the whole layout, but very densely packed. That accomplished what? I want to do that, please, thank you. Can I jump across? No. It's red light, so even higher, or just gonna walk around it? No, I can jump the backside, okay. I'm assuming there's something back there. Check it out in a second. Oh, because now we have the bridge, okay. Gotcha. I missed the chest though? What did I miss? Yeah, I doubt it's a bomb. Probably not. What did I miss? Hold on, where is it? Ah, I missed a chip down there. Interestingly, that's not looking like a required item. So is there some other like puzzle that's gonna come up later where we need to have collected those? It should be everything that's in this area, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how much of the fight we get in this part. We might get to fight the like normal or more normal shadow version of him. I think we had a chance to fight him normal before, but now we'll be able to actually do damage because he doesn't have like an energy source to regain HP from. The hell is this? You do a little mind control thing. I'm also curious what's gonna happen with the guy's cameraman, because the cameraman said he was like his best friend. So what happened with that? I guess the other question too is how long has it been since he's been cheated on? They said they watched that when they were kids, so it must have been a while. 10 years? Maybe. Could be. How many security room chips do we have? Hold on. I'm a little concerned about this red light that's like looking around. So far it doesn't seem like it's procced anything. Clearly it must have seen us though. Hold on, we'll just stand in it. We're not getting any alert. We're not getting anything, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that. No, there's a little bit more to do. Oh good, he's invisible. So what does that say? Assuming that it's not too chunky for my phone to be able to make out the letters. Even during meals, don't forget work. Mealtime is within 3 minutes. Outside the company cafeteria, eating is prohibited during work hours. A report is required to go to the toilet. Jesus Christ. This shit's insane. What is his fixation on bathrooms, man? Something else must have happened on top of him getting his girl stolen. Maybe when he started doing like business consulting, I don't know.
これでどうだ。やるな、人間。ハルピュイヤくらえ。
制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Gotta love the twins.
「あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これは悪くない。
Ooh, this is gonna be a long puzzle too. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got to start. Wait, is there an alternate camera? No, there isn't. Okay, so he's got his energy there. Cool. We pilot this. Oh, you can pilot the little robot dude. Interesting. Did my game crash? I think the game crashed. That's awesome! I love that. Oh, let me restart the game. The hell is Vital Shell? That thing looks awesome. I don't know what that is. We'll have to look it up on my laptop, I guess. We'll wait for the game to open up. That looks fun. Steam.
アトラス B スタジオブラックウィングス
Just dropped. Single player, top down, arena shooter. Control of mechs inspired with classic fantasy archetypes. Powerful synergies. Oh, looks like a PlayStation game. Oh, this is awesome. And it's like a Vampire Survivors kind of thing. Oh, this is cool. That looks really cool. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. It's kind of weird. It's fine.
取ってないのある。
ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
Alright, then this area is the next one. Ooh, look at the detail in that fabric, holy shit. That is nice. You wouldn't normally get the chance to see it, but it is nice. You figured they'd just do like a simple texture, like a flat texture, but apparently no. What is it about? Yeah, why does his hair keep flipping like that? Oh god, it's the stuff of nightmares! Oh no! 10 out of 10 game with no bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, fresh hell is this? Thanks, I hate it.
Hame. これから我らが直々に手を貸すのだ。光栄に思え。
Second, sharing this really quick. Alright, back to it.
あれはなんだ。
ほう、これは悪くない。
So many more of these chips. What do we need these for? Nothing else we need there. And that'll be the way back, but I don't think we can access that until we clear out what's there in the main lobby. And then that just basically feeds back to the entrance. This doesn't accomplish anything, but we should probably do it. And nothing else, it gives us strong enemies, it gives us chests, it gives us everything else we need for completion's sake. working up towards at least the 50 so we can get the knife started. And everybody else just leaves? We gotta fight them? Interesting. We're just not gonna fight the dude that was there? Is that not a thing we're doing? That is the third chest that's required a lockpick on this floor. That's kind of nuts. Alright, that starts this whole area. This is going to be like a minute or two to get through. So I say let's finish at least that floor. We'll backtrack, we'll come back up in the safe room, put this right there, we can continue with the next floor. Though we might need to do that on like a next time. Because we're at 9 hours already for the stream. Kinda crazy. I mean, I'm happy to keep going, but the problem is we only have like 3 hours left in the VOD. So, we'll see. It's his friend! Okay, I was wondering what was going on with that. The bitch lied about that? Oh, she gotta go, man. For the streets!
そりゃ元彼に戻ってこられちゃいろいろ困るでしょうしね。嘘だろ。なんで。
明石君、何？
先輩が新しく出した企画。あれは僕が以前に君に見せた企画書だよね。君なら証明できるはずだ。あの企画は僕が作ったものだって。
何のことかな。
なんだよ。俺がお前の企画をパクったって言いてえのか？
I'm sure he's got a Word document with a backdate on it. There you go. There you go. You stole my work.
そっちが俺のをパクって言いがかりつけてるだけだろ。これは正真正銘俺の企画だよ。ねえ。
Dude, she's not worth it.
この業界はさ、食うか食われるかなんだよ。あとお前、目立ちすぎな。もっと媚び。
And this is why he consumes things from the shadows.
まあ俺の場合、お前の彼女も食っちゃった たわけだけど。
やだ、先輩ったら。やっぱりさ、人を食い物にしてでものし上がるガッツがある人って素敵なのよね。明石くんにはそういう才能ないってこと。食われる側の弱者なんだよ、君って。だからバイバイ。
企画がかけるだけでも何もなし得ない。人心掌握、世当たり、戦略と根回し、すべて必要だ。周りの連中を食い散らかす覚悟を持った者だけしか生き残れない。そういう業界なんだ。いやな、この業界だけの話じゃないな。社会全体がだ。
食うか食われるか。
他人の不幸は蜜の味というだろう。誰もが心の奥底でな、悪意を抱いている。明石、お前には才能があった。だからこそ餌として狙われた。
才能があるのに、才能があるから潰される。
若い目は潰され、有識者は叩かれ、才は消える。自己の保身を望む者たちに捕食されてな。食うか食われるか、お前はどちらを選ぶ？
僕は、私はならば私は全てを食らい尽くしてやりますよ。弱者を、才ある者を、利用できる全てを食って食らい尽くしてやります。私は正義のコンサルタント明石圭。悪を懲らしめ、あなたの企業をお救いいたします。バラエティ番組なんかじゃない、リアルなエンターテインメントをあなたに。
つまり明石は先輩や恋人に裏切られて食い物にされて欲望が歪んで。
逆に他人を食い物にするために悪徳コンサルタントに転向したってことか？
自分がそうだったからって人の欲望を食い物にしていいわけない。ええ、その通り。むしろこんな辛い経験があったなら彼の力は人々を救うために使ってほしかった。
人間は皆そのように強くもないということだろうな。負の感情も人間が生きる欲望の一つだからこの記憶が見えた。自分が食い物にされた
Is
こ
this
とを
the seed that
忘
creates
れること
palaces
で
then?
自らの生命欲としていたのだろう。しかし事実としてあるのは明石は心が歪み利己的に人々の欲望を奪い続けていることだ。放っておけば片山やその他大勢の人間が奴の犠牲になってしまう。
ええ、明石 改心させましょう。片山先生や被害に遭った人たちのためにも。
Alright, we'll explore the second area in a second. Explore the back area of the first floor. Uber quick. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. It might take like about 20 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so his bitch is for the streets. Alright, good to know. She's a terrible, human being. Well, terrible might be a bit strong. Obviously flawed, but immoral? Of no character?
ほう、これは悪くない。
The light situation. How do we get up there? That would look like a vent, no? No.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Ah. And we could also switch with robot too by hitting X. That's fun. Should be all of them.
あれはなんだ。
We could do more than one. I see. I don't really need to do more than one right yet. No, at least not yet. Okay. Oh, we need to make him go away, so we can activate that one, huh? Whoa! Hello. I'm gonna have our boy move in a second, but I don't know. We had to have him move unless he was in front of this one. Maybe he was. I didn't notice him being in front of it though. Wasn't too bad. Oh, and that's why. Ooh, there's a second level to it. Neat. Not at 40 just yet, but getting close. Did I even eat the little dude, or probably did? Thankfully, it doesn't look like there's anything too complicated here. What am I missing? Oh. Again? Certainly the longest. $15 debuffs. I mean, thank God I'm able to like one-shot these guys, but that sounds fun. It's kind of silly number. Should be fine though. Except. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fine then. I was worried that it was gonna have like a reflect physical would have been a problem. We'll be okay.
この程度物足りんハルピューヤ貴様を実験体にしてやろう
カリオペこれが私の戦略の歌いい一撃だ
Twins! Do your thing. Part of me wants to see if I can just switch them to like the head of the pack, but it's fun seeing what they can do, what they can't. Alright, so that's a B, and C. I haven't seen a D. But I don't know why we have so many of these things. Like, what is that accomplishing? Tickets, talismans. Here we go. We have more than a few of these. Look at these. I have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, security room courtships too. To do what? What do we need these for? I'm sure it's a mechanic probably like later on in the palace, but it doesn't jump out to me like why would you need these? And it's not like you need them for say like the damn memory things to be able to access clips from the Persona 5 anime. So then what? Before we do that, yeah, okay, we gotta go this way.
この機会逃すわけにはいきません。チャーンス一気にやっちゃって。これでどうだ。
ハルピュイアくらい。
Yeah, I figured the event. Well, it's also the only way forward, but... Four of how many? Oh, it just fast forwards this. Okay, cool. Where? Oh, all the way down here. Oh, wow. Okay. Do we want to be here this fast? Did we shortcut something? We might have. Actually, we might not be able to jump down from here, so... We can go into that vent, though? Could be all of them. Come on. There we go. I don't know why it was not working for me, but... Interesting now that we got a little three-way puzzle on that. Anything else to do with shadows? Yes, that one.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Wait, those go to two different places. Or is that the one that we came in from? No, we came from that one. So these actually go to two different vents. Interesting. So where does this one go? Small room with a strong shadow? Well, chest shadow, but I don't want to say strong just yet.
チャンス一気にやっちゃって。
そら受けてみろ。ハルピュイヤくらえ。
あれはなんだ。
I appreciate that like Akashi's cameraman friend was like straight up on like had his back. I find that interesting, and I don't know that how common that is for some of our palace rulers to have genuine friends or people supporting them. I don't think we see a lot of evidence of that being a common thing. It's a good thing, it's a healthy thing to be able to have that actually, but can't quite say that the people we see having palaces are the healthiest individuals, or have the healthiest relationships or situations. Like, Kamoshida, as much of a loser as he is, he mentions, like, it stems from him not having a good support network. In that, like, he felt like whatever childhood or personal things he had growing up were taken from him or unavailable because of the fact that he had the expectations to be a top performer, always. Therefore, it's fine for him to, you know, do stuff that he did. That's not condoning it, just explaining what he argues is his thought process. Now the question is, who was the person talking to him in his head, though? Who is this Phantom X that clearly has been around for a while then? So, as funny as it was, I doubt that it was the kid that was following us, right? Unless he's like an evil child genius. Unlikely, but possible? Very unlikely.
あれは貴重なものかも。いいもの入ってる？
And I do mean like very unlikely. Can't even see in that room. Interesting. That's a little different. No need to fight them. We can let the man go.
セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。ここ宝箱取ってない。
Another one?
冗談だ。本気にする。
It's like the 4th one, right? That's kind of crazy. So I gotta charge that thing up. Before I can bring it over, I need it charged. Yeah, so where's my charger? Without fighting this poor bastard. Do I need to? I might have to fight him. I don't think there's another thing that I can go to. Is there? The door is from the other direction. Oh, I know. Remember that other vent we didn't go into? Can you jump down here? Oh, you could. Oh, neat. I don't know that would help you, because you still have that door situation. Not like a really easy way to get back up, but... Get her out of me! No! Don't go back inside and down. There we go.
あれは貴重なもの。この高揚感、いいものに違いあり。ほう、これは悪くない。
There we go. Bye-bye now. I don't know why we saved his life. It's just a standard shadow, but... rather solve the puzzle than fight. That poor fucker, on the other hand. I see they've just gone to having us jump over these. Or cut through these, as opposed to climbing through. Wait, where the fuck are we now? Huh? Okay. All the way. Oh my god. Come on. Check this out. I have to go all the way from here, up, over, around, up through here, up into all these areas, back down here to the other side of this door that we started at. Whores of Babylon. A new weapon. New wonder weapon. Okay, before we do that, I don't think there's anything else over here. We can fast travel over here so we can check out the other direction. No, I want to go up. And to the left? But there's no left. Down to the left. Ah, down to the left. Gotcha. I've seen a little bit of the puzzles in the next palace. They look fun. Some like mirror dimensions and stuff like that. Be interesting. Or at least has like an opportunity to be really interesting. Can't say for certain. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Take care of something. Alright, this is the same one, same basic thing, right? Same basic rule set. I didn't see anything changing substantial that would make it like an interesting fight. It's not like the Matador fights. The Matador fights were kind of like really interesting on the rule set. Like it auto dodged unless you did X, Y, or Z action. That was cool. That was fun. These ones less so. Honestly? Not dead. Impressive. I gave him a fair shot. I didn't use the big attack. It's not my fault they died to bleed. It's a little bit my fault they died to bleed. Looks like I hit the cap on Konbaku gems. I'm sure I got an experience cap coming in a bit too. Considering none of the characters that I have require any real experience because they're already maxed. Because I got plenty of Konbaku like books and everything. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking complicated mess. We'll come back to that. Yeah. Oh, I hated that. I saw that. Unfortunately, I can't jump across. Feels like I should be able to, but sure. Do I need something to stand on it? Hold on. Oh no, I just jumped down here. I think the issue is with this cosmetic on him. I think that's where this nightmare fuel is coming from. Where is the other light though? Corners are in disrepair. Oh my god. Well, first off, hello. Is there nothing else in this room that needs to be grabbed? No, there's an extra room in the back. The question is how do we get there? Maybe we don't have to turn these lights off? Oh, here we go. Surely. There we go. Okay, there it is. There it is. I'm an idiot. I never checked over this way. There's probably a strong shadow back here. Probably the only thing we have to actually hit. It's another core. What's with all these security chips of the same type? Why would we care? Why would you make us go all the way back here to grab these? What do they do? They're nothing we can use in any place that we've been to so far. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're invaluable. It's just that they have no value to us. At least not at present. Surprised I missed that. This is why we backtrack. That's an easy one. Okay. Well, we could, but apparently not. Another one of these chips. What the hell? Ah, that's how you open that door. Okay. And the chip. And I think that's everything. Let's check progress. Lower control center, 100%. Central plaza is 22%. Yeah, that leads back down where we came. So this is 100% complete. Thank God. That took like 4 or 5 hours. That's ridiculous. But we got it done. So I guess let's see what's up this way. Can we jump up here? Okay. Why would we care about jumping up on that? Why would we want to do that and not just come up here? The fuck did that accomplish? Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff over here, my god. Alright. Oh, Jesus. And I don't think these guys can go upstairs either. I don't even have any energy sources to use. There's one that's powered on. Oh, hello, red lights. Okay, still can't do anything with that. He's gonna be on this floor. Yeah, they can't do stairs. But at least the red light's gone. So now the red light's gone, I can access this thing. Which is this one upstairs? Yes. Which is on the other side of there. Ah, interesting. Why would we need both up there? Unless the point is to... No, there's no window for me to siphon from. I think it's what, 50 and... Yeah, it's 50. Alright, so Metaverse is complete again, so that's nice. nothing else in this room though. Why would they put that there if we can't do any? Oh. Thanks, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy. Here you go, little buddy. Again, I don't know why we would need these chips. Talk to him, maybe would say what he's holding it for, but possibly missed my opportunity there. Alright, I gotta find a way so that the camera can hit this. Camera's here. Hello, buddy, where are you? So what's up with you guys? What are you up to? I guess they're on a break. Oh my god, so many lockpicks! I'm so glad that I made some, and I'm glad that I have an opportunity or reason to use them, but that's insane. It's like 5 of them. I think that is 5 of them. Here it is. Yes, yes, yes. I think I can angle it so I can hit both these guys, right? Yes. Fantastic. There we go. So we have to walk that one down. That's cool. I like that. What's up, you guys?
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
Why do they both have something to talk about there? I wonder. I wonder. Do we have a control panel in this room? Yes, we do. We gotta go grab that chest before we leave this room. Before I forget. Which just gives us a strong shadow, and that should be the last thing we have to do, no? Can't change that one's mind. Okay. He's fine.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。ほう、これは悪くない。
The Fang deals damage to one target and inflicts deep wounds. Affects damage over time. Cannot be can be removed. Put special elements. Okay. Do all targets with bite marks. Interesting. Can we wonder DPS this?
シフト了解です。ホールからキッチンまで任せて。準備できてるよ。敵発見。夏日なわけない。持ちだぞ。海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。
ヘルトラーいただいていく。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。本番だよ。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
制裁の時間だ。
Well, I was gonna wonder DPS.
時の時間です。
Damn, that hit hard. Alright, cool.
タップ完了。いつでも行ける。早く終わりにしよう。解除。夏日に負けない。浦島だ。海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。
ヘルトラー受けてみろ。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
さすがだ人間よ。
破滅へと抗う生命の芽吹き。
さすがだ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, interesting.
まだまだ行くよ。
Damn, that hit hard. Really goddamn cool. Has drain ice. Oh, but because I hit it with fire, it's weak. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's too funny. I wonder how that would work in what do you call it? Unfortunately, I don't have anything.
待てよ。
私の出番。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
当てる。
OK。発表急ごう。
Well, that was fun. Easy, but fun. I don't think these things are going to be too hard anymore. They did try during Miyazawa's palace to scale the enemies to the account, but there were some complaints that it was just there was no incentive to like make the get a characters overly leveled. If this is going to be the case, I think. All right, that's that. 85.1. What am I missing on this floor? This is like a second part of this area we're about to get to. There's also looks like there's like a midsection here that I haven't accessed yet. I'm sure we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, there's more stairs up here.
そうだな。
With a big ass hammer.
そうね。
Don't we have them? I see, we can't open those doors yet. So we have the A's, we have the B's, we have the C's. I guess it's D's that we need? He's really protective about his D. Doesn't want to waste it after this shit with that hua. That hua. Oh, fine. Ufel. Sometime I'm gonna strangle this fucking owl, man. I'm gonna crash out. We can backtrack just for a goddamn safe room. See how much longer this area is gonna be. I'm not worried. I'm a little more worried. I'm significantly more worried. Thankfully, I didn't get hit too much, but. Let's see how much more there is, because I gotta wrap the stream up. Aaron's gotta take care of before it gets way too late. It's a little late already. It's 9 o'clock. We'll see how much longer it takes us to get through at least that first brain part, and then we might call it there. I can't imagine there's too much more to the map that's available. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. Significantly smaller map than last time. Do we keep exploring, or how much is there left? Two, 3, 4. This should actually be the rest of the palace. So I guess we can just finish the palace of what we have, and then go from there. Should be fun to wrap the stream after that.
ほう、これは悪くない。
I don't think it'll take that long to get through, but it could. It might. We'll see. I needed to... Oh, I don't. Okay. I might need to bring it through. Can it go through here? It cannot go through. It can! Oh, fantastic.
宝箱だ。
ZZZ and Wither weighs too much for shipbook someone. I'm not so familiar with both of those games. They both sound like different. Well, they're both action fighting games, right? I don't honestly think that it's... It depends on how much time you need, and are you spending money. If you can play both of them, maybe it's fine. ZZZ, I think, looks cooler on the anime style, but I hear Withering Waves is very fun. Somebody was showing me the like the New Year's event on there. If you have enough time for it and you can do both, then you're enjoying it. I don't see there being an issue with it. I mean, unless you're asking me like which one to get into, or if you should get into both at the same time, then I don't know your tolerance for excessive amounts of gaming. I wouldn't exactly recommend P5X unless you've got a lot of time to burn. Plus, you've also missed a bunch of events, so that's still one of the big reasons I've stuck with this is because I've been able to play every event since day one. I think if I missed any of the events building up to it, I'd probably not be as excited to get into this late. People have suggested I get into either of those, though. I don't know about it. I probably have fun with it. Oh, now this is available because we get rid of the main red light. So now it's not oppressive. He's still under mind control, but... Persona is very fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed the story on here. I'm enjoying where it's going. We just found out about the main antagonist for the past like 2 palaces, or past like 4 real months. I mean, it's a gacha game, so the content releases are really slow. But this dude's entire basis is he used to be like a producer or like work on like, you know, children's television programming. And he had the opportunity to have like his own TV show up until his boss stole his idea and his girl, and she like completely cuckolded him like in front of him. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not so worried about that. We have shadows coming in. We'll just beat their ass. I don't think this is a single thing they could throw at us that'd be put us in risk or danger. I mean, the biggest thing that like requires any kind of like high investment in this game is going to come from like SOS Guild Boss. That's like all the like the PvP or close to PvP challenges you can get here, and then trying to figure out what the right like moves are to use on the boss. You know, understanding the damage formulas. It's very like autistic, and I love it because it fits my niche perfectly, right? That being said, like the rest of like the main story content can be done with like a free-to-play account, generally speaking. I wish they were a little more generous with some of the gems as other games. Monster Never Cry, Cookie Run Kingdom, I think are both way more generous when it comes to like free-to-play content. Because I was able to do like a catch-up and get up into like the second or third highest rank as free-to-play, and be able to get some of like the top-end characters again on a free-to-play account. I never did any like banner, never did any like $20, $15 battle pass or anything like that. Nothing. Just doing the story content. Tons of story content to go through. Mind you, they had like 2, 3, 4 years of content to get through, but still. This game is not so free-to-play friendly. Especially because they have this issue with the things that were available in the original Chinese version of this that are not on the global version. They have this like 6-month jail thing that didn't exist in the original. So it becomes like longer to be able to get characters on the free-to-play banner than on the limited banner. I don't know. It's a weird decision that they made, and people just kind of like move past it. But story-wise, like, so the first 2 palaces are kind of shitposty in terms of the story, but since this 3rd palace and on, including this one, the story's been really engaging, and hopefully we're gonna start seeing some like information towards the main meta plot of the series, but we'll find out. This content just dropped, and I don't think we get the remainder of this this palace for like another 1 or 2 months thereabouts. Because this just dropped today. It's probably gonna be like a month or so between like this current character that dropped, the next one that comes out, and then I think it's like two more characters, so maybe like 4. It could be like 2 months before we actually see the end of this. I'm not sure. Because they'll have like in between patches with like extra content and crossover events and whatnot. And then we get the final boss for this palace. Good shape. I'm going down. This is the Gacha game. This is neither of those. If you want to get into the Persona franchise, period, my personal recommendation is Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if it's currently still on like on discount. It was on sale for like $25, and you're gonna get an easy 200 hours worth of content out of there. You're gonna get all the Persona experience. You're gonna get all the good writing you expect out of Persona, the series. You're gonna get a bunch of extra content because it's the Royal like final mix edition. If you want an easy experience, you can use the DLC personas. You don't have to. And it's got good replayability too. Like if you go into like blind on a first playthrough and you don't 100% it, it's fine. You can play it again, or you can play a new game plus, and you can keep the social stats so you can hit those requirements. I am playing the Persona 5 Royal Edition though, on a separate stream. I'm doing that with a mod that makes another character the main character, so puts us like a female protagonist. All the characters that I have on here, with the exception of like 3, are all max like weapon and like level. Like awareness. This is a very whale invested account. So if you have any question in experience seeing what this game is like on the highest end, here you go. This is for you. All right. So if you just want to follow this for the story, there you go. If you want to follow for like end game content, there. Defeated all the enemies. You should be able to open the defense center now. We finished the storyline? I guess. Is there no map that we can explore, or is this like not? Oh, it's not available. Wait, it is available now. Hold on, what? Now it's available. It wasn't available before. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna finish doing these things before we open that main thing. So I think that's the end of the story content for this cycle. The one of the big things that just dropped content-wise around Christmas was a couple of characters we just called the twins. They're the twin wardens. They're the concierges in the Velvet Room in the base P5 and P5R. They're very strong, but their kit's kind of complicated. The reason why their kit's complicated on here is because it's the first time in the franchise's like history you've been able to play as members of the concierges for this thing called the Velvet Room, if you're familiar with that. Can you talk to him, my friend? Nope. Hey, little buddy. No, please stay at the door. Oh my god. Being super finicky. There we go. Where's the control panel? Where are the control panels? There it is. There's a third one? The hell? I mean, apparently. But this isn't anywhere I can access, is it? I don't think. No, it certainly is not. Oh, there we go. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Worst case scenario, brick my game. I don't think that happened. Wait, what the hell was I supposed to do here? Oh wait, oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, you need to have those guys open it so this one can. I see, I see, I see. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. The royal version's very fun, though. The royal version plays through like the regular base game, and then on top of that, has extra content if you hit prerequisites, which are they're kind of hidden prerequisites. Haha, get fucked. There's one more thing we're missing. It might not matter. Usually there's a thing to be able to disable the little fields there, but if we have open access to all the doors, then that's the important thing. There's a brand new character that actually just dropped that I don't think I'm gonna get. I mean, I have her, but I don't know how crazy I want to invest in her. Because there's a better character dropping in like 2 patches. And so, I didn't realize how good she was gonna be until I borrowed somebody else's. She's fantastic. The problem is she gets not just power crept, but like, her use is super situational. More than some of the other characters. Alright, so I think that's the end of that. Yeah, shouldn't be anything else in these rooms. We just bounce. Oh, I gotta grab this chest before I forget.
ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。あ、宝箱だ。
That was easy. Oh, these signs on here are kind of ridiculous. This one's like, you can only spend like 3 minutes like eating. You need like permission to go to the toilet. It's stupid. It's kind of funny, but it's really stupid. I don't know why we have so many of the chips. Maybe it's so that you have at least a copy of each of the letters? Maybe. What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? Milk and bananas? What is this, like, escape from Monkey Island puzzle? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I don't. That's probably the worst puzzle out of the ones we've had here. So far, they've all been pretty good and a lot of fun. That one was insane. And I followed the logic on it, but it's just kind of the extreme.
セーフルームか休息するか
宝箱だほうこれは
It's got a little bit left. Got this room and then these two little areas, and this is it. So it's not so bad. I'd say P5R for like Shin Megami Tensei games is relatively easy.
暗い愚かな旅路へと誘わせてもらう帰るがいい心の海へ
あれはなんだ冗談だ本気にする
Like playing on normal difficulty, if you know what you're doing, like you understand elements, and you do maybe a little bit of like, you know, grinding, you can get very strong very fast. Even the highest difficulty isn't so bad, because the highest difficulty, Merciless, adds in an extra mechanic where if you're hitting individuals like elemental weaknesses, you do more damage. So ironically, some people looking for the hardest challenge just play in regular hard mode because it doesn't give you the bonus.
私の出番だな準備できてるよ敵発見油断は禁物だぞ
Yeah, fuck this.
ハルピュイア暗い来いハルピュイア
Oh, I probably could have done that. I don't care, I don't care, it doesn't matter. If he was gonna one-shot them in that case, then... No, don't sell me all the way back there! No, it's fine. Where was he? Due south? Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was just gonna like wait until I got to the twins, they'd like one-shot, but I mean, if he could do it in one hit. This is probably taking longer for me to run back and do the whole fight again, but it's fine.
ジュスティーヌ行きますカロリー元気な格好だな敵発見油断は禁物だぞ
これでどうだハルピュイア暗い
この程度だ物足りんハルピュイア
貴様を実験台にしてやろう
その調子でやってね
There we go. Alright, chest over here on the left. Grab that real quick. This is don't forget in Japanese. Oh, here we go. This is toilet rules written here. Talking is prohibited. You have 5-minute limit. 5-minute limit in here. You can only use 3 sheets of toilet paper per session. This man's insane. Like, I get his initial crash out, but he is like micromanaging life. It's ridiculous. So I gotta figure out what the hell happens like after he starts his crash arc. And I wouldn't even put him in like the incel list, right? It's not like oh, I can't get a girl, therefore like no, he had a girl. She just fucking left him for his mentor, who absolutely stole his shit. It's ridiculous. A perfectly valid reason to crash out.
冗談だ。本気にするな。
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
Button in strong shadow. Yep. Oh no, it's stressed. Okay, awesome. I shouldn't be getting through these fights this fast, if you are wondering. This is atypical. The reason why, in case you're wondering, is I have this character Mesa, I have this character Twins, I have this character Jabba, and I have this character Cord. Now, Cord is a character who specializes in building up your ultimate meter, in this case called Highlight. And so when you have her weapon and a particular card set on her, it lets you be able to use that highlight at the start of battle instead of having to wait for you to build it up over the course of the fight. So every single fight I'm able to pop it up. And your highlights, it really is like your ultimate. In some cases it's like the main part of their kit. In other characters it's very like supplementary and it's not uber necessary. But for Mesa it's very, very helpful. He does a lot of bleed damage and like almighty damage at the same time. So almighty's basically it bypasses elements. And when he kills an enemy, it becomes when he kills an enemy, whatever bleed stacks they had move on to the next one, and it just dominoes. It's fantastic. Lufo, I know that, man. I'm gonna kill you. Lufo, I'm gonna kill you. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. Alright, no, okay. Alright. Wait, am I actively trying to, like, manage the 1 and the 2? Oh, I have to manage. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. You know, I say that, but I have a smile on my face because I enjoy this kind of stuff. Alright, so the bottom right's definitely the best thing to have. There's no jumps though. I think I want this one in the corner. Ooh, over in this corner. Okay, that's fine. That's a chest. Strong Shadow or chip? Chip. I don't know why I need so many of those chips, but sure. Okay, back right, move top left. Okay, that's not gonna help me. try and get that one chest in the back corner there. Trying to get that one. Well, let me see. I need that to be open. So which one controls there? And then I also need to be able to access this area. Where's the other one that I need? There's 2 chests in here, right? Yeah, there's 2 chests. Is the other one open? Is it open? It is! Fantastic. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so this one. So I just need whatever is going to give me access to that thing in the back there. Not that one. Theoretically this. I feel like I had this already, but maybe I did and I didn't go back to this area? Not sure. That should be everything here in this section. We should only leave the safe room and then these 2 sections up here, and then we should be good. Straight north and to the left, and then straight north, So do straight north and to the left, and then whoop, too far. Wait, what do you mean too far? Oh, I went forward, not north. My bad. We went the wrong north. Got a lot of security D chips. I don't know if we need so many of them, but jeez, that's a lot of lights. Is there a reason that we can't go down? Should be able to jump now. Oh, okay. I don't know why it won't let me jump with that one. It'd let me do it on another floor, but sure. Why not? Kill this guy first, and see if we can find the mind control device. It's the little dude, so there's gotta be a control panel someplace that we can make use of.
ちょっと休憩しない？
There it is. Please move. We should go a little fast with these guys, but it's fine. I feel like that could have worked, but it's fine. Three. You. You just gotta match the monitors to what's on the display. It's not a super complicated puzzle. Some of the puzzles in this game are fairly easy. Like, disgustingly so. None of them up there, yeah. Okay, good. It's on the edge. No, I wanted that one. Again! Damn it. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, we got 11, not 11 minutes, but a little less than an hour before we run out of time on the stream. Ruh-roh. We're going a long time, all things considered. I probably could have pushed this into 2 streams, but it's fine. As long as we get stuck into like a super long cutscene, we should be okay. Like I said, we're nearly done. To be fair, we lost like a few hours doing like housekeeping and testing out the new character and leveling up and all that other jazz that we had to do before daily reset. But we did need to do some of those things so we didn't miss out on material. Yeah, it's the same as normal. Some of these were interesting, some of them were fun, some of them I was able to bypass the fight mechanics on. One, for example, was a character called Matador, who switched between like a stance that removed 2 out of 3 abilities to hit it. So, for example, you have a gun, you have a melee attack, and then you have skills, right? And so depending on the stance he was in, he was immune to like gun and skill, but you can hit him with melee attacks, or he's immune to melee attacks and skills, so you can hit him with gun, or obviously you can hit him with skills. And ideally you want to hit him with skills, because skills lets you hit him with his elemental weakness, which would be electricity. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to hit him at all. Right, or do significant damage to him. I did finish up here, right? I got the item I needed. Let's double check. Yeah, it was the chest. Okay, good. a strong enemy with a damn shard. So all that's left to do is this last area over here on the towards the middle. Hit the center, check the cutscenes, find a good place to spot. Overall, I think we got a decent chunk done today, though. Probably more than we needed to, probably more than I expected to. But I had a good time with it. Definitely had more views in this stream than we typically do. It's nice. Probably have a couple more brainwashes we have to take care of. Come back and do this on the way back. Even the strong enemies? Nice. Oh, I wonder if we have to do 4 on that brain. That's probably why we need the D. Gotcha. Wait, what? What the fuck is this one supposed to be? There we go, rules affected. Okay. Can't hit this last guy though. Oh, I don't need to. It's just dialogues. Okay. Can't even talk to that guy. Weird. That is a lot of lockpicks for this area. I'm glad I made so many, but it's just surprising we haven't needed it this many up to this point. Is that it? Is that the last of it? Are we done? Get over this fan, it's loud as fuck. Shine. No, we're at 89%. So what the fuck are we missing? We hit everything. Unless something opens up at the tail end of this. Hold on, let's see. Upper control center, lower control center. That we said was 100%. Upper control center 98.8%. We're missing a couple. Oh, core monitoring room. Okay, okay. So this is one more section. But somehow in here we're missing 3 chests, 2. We're missing a lot of chests. The fuck? I'm sure that's gonna be the next area. Let's go ahead and insert the stuff. Because I don't see any chests on here, and I'm sure I would if it was in the right section. So. I've had one! Fuck off. I guess it's just because I need the D, right? Oh, I needed the security. Oh, I see. I need these ones. I need 4 of these core chips. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Whoa.
そうね。
そうふむ。
しゃあねえか。
はあふむ。
So we got this boss fight, and hopefully that should be it.
ここだ。ここから明石のお宝の気配を感じる。
よし。じゃああとは明石に予告状を出すだけだな。
ここまで来るの長かった。ようやくって感じだね。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。明石の改心まであと一息ね。ワンダー、ここからの行動はどう？
私にはもう何もない。生きる理由も希望も何もかも。なんで僕だけ、なんでいつも食われて
Oh, sweet Jesus.
失って。そうだ、全部壊れればいいじゃないか。
てか
あなたも一緒に行きましょう、種村さん。
Holy fuck!
おい、まさかお前また例の光景が見え。
Wherever this cutscene ends, we have to stop because we're running too tight on time.
そういえばワンダ、宮沢とソイのアジファイトでも何か見たって言ってたよね。
つまり時々白チュームが見える。
で、俺が宮沢と対決する前には俺が負けて。演技でもねえな。心配しすぎて変な想像したってだけじゃねえの？
でも確かにあの時ワンダーが圧勝剣の命って言ってくれた。玉越さんからカツ箱の話が聞けて。
ただの夢ではないとは思うのだ。
ミオチムね。でもおやすさんは生きてるぜ。それに明石がウィンドウを刺すなんて。
そうね、絶対にありえないっ とま明石のような狡猾で立場のある人間がそんな
心配性すぎて悪い想像しちまってるだけってか。
悪い想像というより私たちが避けようとしている。
Should have said they feel like memories.
もしかして。
どういうことだ。
ほら、よくあるじゃん。何度も同じ経験をして。
漫画の話かよ。
This really is a time loop. God damn it!
いや、私割とそっち系の。
実際に体験した。
あ、冗談ですよ。
でもありえない話じゃないでしょ。私たちが今歩いている異世界、まさにフィクションの世界だったわけじゃない。
それはまあ。
喋るフクロウとかフードお化けも。
おい、聞き捨てならんぞ。
でも事実だけをまとめると、私たちが知らない光景を、しかもそれが最悪の回避につな。今の時点ではさっぱりわかる。必ず私たちにも共有。
さて、話を戻そうぜ。
あとは現実で明石に予告状を出す。
その通り。片山の時はウィンドの言葉がしっかりと明石に予告状を見せつけ、その日のうちにお宝を奪う。
でも予告状どうやって出そうか。職員室の机に。
確実っちゃ確実だが、なんか地味だな。
実は私。
お、なになに。
明石が犯した罪は警察でも裁けないものだから、多くの人たちに明石の所業を知らしめ、それこそ満単位。
頼りがいあんのはいいことだけど、
あなたたちに頼みたいこともいろいろあるし。
そこまで言ってお預けです。
まあこんなところで長話をして、わしも今日のところは撤退し。
ま
あんじゃ予告の作戦のこと。
もちろんもう少し探索を続けても構わん。
Part of me wants to just go there. Part of me wants to just leave here and we'll come back the next time. Because I don't have enough time. The timer will cut off and we'll miss content. So what is left in this area though, in the dam? What am I missing? Central Plaza Control Center. I think I missed anything. Doesn't really matter. Shows another door or something like that we didn't access. So that is, let's just finish it.
それじゃあ今日は解散にしましょうか。
Yeah, it should just be the end of this cutscene.
はーい。リコ先輩の作戦
お前もしっかり休めよ、リーダー。
I thought they were gonna talk about the whole him being able to see the alternate realities and stuff like that.
リコが。
おいおい、ルフェルも気にしすぎだっての。
いや、あの冷静で裏から人を操つ、一体どんなことがあれば起きるのだろうと思ってな。すべての欲望を捨て去った時、究極は原始的欲求である生命欲さえも失う。むしろ 誰かの干渉により負の欲望を刺激され、さらに
だからよ、起きて明石を改心させりゃ。
そうだな。ぐちぐちと。
はい、じゃあ開始。
Unfortunately, I think the next part is gonna. There it is. Fantastic. Next part is probably gonna be some more content with regards to explanations in the alternate by talking to Igor. That, unfortunately, is gonna have to wait until the next stream. As much as I want to see it, I think that's probably gonna be too long for us to risk it. Hold on. Maybe. We could risk it. I think we could risk it.
Yabun 恐れ入る。
君が垣間見ている今宵はその話。まさかあれは紛れもなく。果たしてあの光景は君はだが君自身に過去か未来いずれにせよそれは
主はあなた様自身。
さよう以前見えていないことと破滅を迎えたくないと願うならば欲望を君にとってこれ
今宵はここまで。
またお会いし
More questions than answers. Interesting. Where dreams go. Thankfully, that's all the scene was. Maybe. We'll see. Should be the end there.
明石のお宝へレッツゴー。
予告状を出せば明石のシャドウとの戦闘は
Dude.
なんだ何が起きてるんだ
Oh, that shit looks metal as fuck. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Riko's Awakening. That's Windvast. Dude! That looks rad as fuck. Alright, I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I pushed that a little bit further. Alright, like I said, there's not much time left on the stream before it's gonna start cutting content, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it here. Really appreciate all the different people we had coming in. We had close to like 50 people popping in and out of the stream, which is neat. I think peak we had like 4 people, which was cool to have some people chatting in. Even looks like maybe some people lurking. Either way, happy to have you guys here. Hope you guys are at least enjoying what what content's on the screen and all that jazz. Cool segment. Really excited to see where the story goes. As much as I want to keep like ranting and raving about the game and the story and all that jazz, it's gonna have to wait till next time. I gotta bounce. Bye guys.